like preferred cookie, like I don't know the word. Like I like when they're a little bit crispy on the outside, but like really soft and
Chewy
gooey
on
on the
the
middle.
inside? Yes, that's
Yes,
my
Ah,
cookies.
you gotta have
perfect.
gooey insides. It's so good.
Yeah, like when it's like soft in the middle, and then the outside just has like this crunch just around the edges.
So you take a blowtorch with some cookie dough.
Yes, basically. Essentially, like if I could get away with that, I would.
I wonder if anyone's ever tried to just put. Like, I guess it would just melt off. I'm just like cookie dough, like a ball of cookie dough on a skewer, and then just roast that over a campfire. And then I'm like, no, cookie dough gets really soft and liquidy when it's like baking. So I guess that probably wouldn't work out all
Yeah.
that well.
So that is the size of the cookie in my hand. I just texted it to you.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god, it's massive. This massive
Mhm.
cookie.
Mhm.
Mm.
Look at the
Nom.
size of that boy.
Yeah, big boy. Perfect, perfect. What other websites do I need to open? Let's see. This one.
You know what?
Yeah,
I need to do a
Yeah, that's
browser
what I'm working on
clear.
right
Hold
now.
on. Save one tab at random, and then close out the other 200 tabs I have open right now.
Oh my god.
Sounds
That's
about
it?
right.
Only 200?
Eh.
Wrong.
I'm like that with my phone, but like
Okay.
I could never
Hmm?
on my PC.
For my lab workspace, I have 68 tabs open.
Oh my
See,
god.
it's not crazy.
For my D&D
It is
workspace,
crazy.
I
You
have
just found
12.
another crazy.
Well,
Well, now everything else is either 10 or below unless I'm actively using it.
lovely. Dismiss. Oh yes. Let's see. I have no idea what I'm gonna do tonight as Othello. I
A
have a
bit of
couple different directions I can take. I will probably take none of the ones that I've thought of in my head because I will panic.
figure it out, Othala.
Yeah.
God.
Are you live?
Oh yeah, I'm live. People can hear us. How's it going, guys?
Huzzah.
Hello, friends.
Okay. Where's my
Why did I get logged out of everything?
Hey, Saga the
I hate when
Wanderer.
that
Thank you for
happens.
following.
Thank you.
Let's see here. I want to open up.
What did diaper change on?
Oh God, I'm beautiful.
Excuse you.
Let's see here. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to set it up so that someone else can control the music because I feel like I'm a very
Mhm.
bad DJ for this campaign.
Yeah. I mean, oh, we can wait.
You are what I can think of every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda. Get eaten by a demon. Damn it! Yeah, I apologize for that, Saga. People in here are weird. Totally not me. Okay. We should probably set up. Yes, you do resemble that remark.
Emma's playing with our D&D markers. So she's playing with me tonight.
Cool.
There we go. Jesus Christ, that was annoying.
Okay. Fucking why? Copy link. Yes, copy link. Paste link. There we go.
No, I just need that one.
All right. All right. Oh God, we're standing way too close to Othala. God. Othala.
Well, I guess to be fair, you're more like on the stairs.
I'm just saying,
Being
like
dragged up by an 8
Othala the first looks like a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, I should probably switch to the other hopefully it's the right. Does it work? Does it work? No. Whoa, everyone slimes. I probably should have we're all the wrong slimes right now. That's my fault. I will fix that.
And a
Right.
giant just Discord.
And I don't advertise for Discord. I wish there was a quicker toggle, but there we go. And selected. Yeah, we're working now. Now we're cooking with skull gas.
Mac is Discord enthusiast. Ads.
This is it. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, we have a current ad going on. We should probably set up the who wants to do the recap vote while we're waiting.
I think everyone should vote for Othala to do the recap because Othala is gonna be main character energy today.
Oh yeah, this is her party anyway, so
You guys hear me? Yes.
are you already making a poll, Garo, or should I keep making the one I'm making?
If you've got a plan for it, go for it.
Oh yeah, I don't really have one, but
Hmm.
There we go. Okay, I'm in finally.
Honestly, Othala probably is gonna need the inspiration today.
Yes. We're gonna see what happens. All right. 1 second.
Royal, if you
and
guys want to vote for me to do the recap, I will happily do it.
Mm.
all right, poll started. Let's do this. All right, guys, vote to who. Oh wait, we're still in ads, so
The Rakaper. Tism. I'm not related.
oops, I fucked that up. Oh well. Report poll. All right.
Slander.
Hey, nepotism bear, you got one.
Bearby.
Ah, that's funny. I'm upset I didn't think of that. Nepotism Barbie.
Poor baby sugar pants.
What's wrong with baby sugar pants?
She's just having a fit.
Oh. You had me worried there.
That's weird. It won't let Green One Sergeant vote.
Might be dramatic.
I don't know why it's not letting. That's very strange.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay, Grand Sergeant voted for fiery discussion.
What? Ah! Shit, I accidentally closed the stream. Go back. Holy crap, what the fuck was that? Sounded like someone landed on my roof.
Probably.
Is it Christmas already? I'm just kidding. Where is my
Super suit.
perfect super suit?
Okay,
Mr.
if it's not letting you
Sofala.
vote in the chat, just vote in the chat if you can't vote.
Is it stopping
That's
people
so
from
weird.
voting?
Jojo Man also can't vote.
Maybe you made it so only subscribers can vote or something.
I don't think I did.
Garo, I sent you a message.
I saw. I haven't read it yet. 1 sec.
Okay, well, it's directly relevant to what's about to happen, so
What did you
just a heads
do?
up on that. Nothing, none of your business. I mean, it's just like I'm just looking for opinions here, but I don't want to share with the group. Is all.
Nepotism bear got another vote.
150. Yeah. So I turned it on high.
La 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 la. Ho,
What?
ho, 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho.
Mm.
La 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 la. Ho 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 ho.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ah. Damn it.
What is
Damn it.
happening?
You got us stuck in my head. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Have you never heard it?
La la
The
la 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 la. Have you ever
Trololo
seen?
song?
Have you ever seen the seminal classic Pacific Rim 2?
No.
Hannah, look at Garo. Is he pissed at me?
He's in D&D mode. He's
He's probably reading my essay I sent him.
yes.
You said an
It's not that
essay?
long. It's not that long. I was making a joke.
No, it is that long.
Get out of here.
I can't see
Don't-
it, but I can see how long the message is. It's long.
Rude. It's like 15
It's
lines.
halfway up his screen.
Yeah, but that's
15
like
lines
3
of
sentences in
text.
Discord.
Are we talking like
If he has it
standard
squished
width?
as much as me,
Oh my god.
if he has a window squished, it's obviously going to look like a lot.
Othala, get your shit together.
I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do. Fuck.
All right, Mr. Sothala won out.
Son of a bitch.
Ha ha.
Is anyone surprised?
We'll wait for Garrow to give the go ahead, and we'll get started on the recap.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You
Sorry, I'm
sound
a little
so.
headachy tonight, so I'm gonna be a little. Ooh.
I'm
That
sorry,
sucks.
buddy.
Okay. Let me get my my notes open. All right. Oh my god, there's so many pages of this document. Uh right.
Right.
Okay. We last left off on episode 41, right? I think so, yes. 41, which means today's episode is episode 42, which is also the magic number, the answer to life, and everything. So perhaps something good will happen, maybe.
Not likely, but okay.
Right, so we all enter the party. Othala and Road go in. Though the two guards are dubious, one of the guards recognizes her or something, blah blah blah. And also Othala gaslights him into thinking that he doesn't remember writing the note.
Yeah, what a
And
shit idiot.
then shit fuck balls, there goes my timer. Stop. Sorry. The hobgoblin doesn't want any trouble, so he returns the invitation and lets them pass. Because the other guard is like, but like her mom's here. And so basically my mom basically helps get me into the party, which is really embarrassing, and I hate that so much. Nora and Eliza enter together. Nora, not Whistle, the little beautiful gnome singer. Nora just is friendly and blah blah blah, brings her loot and knows she'll probably have to perform. Taz and Abadund, the owner of the bad investment, holy moly, who's very strange and eccentric, asks Taz, "Did you ever deal with that vampirism? Like, did you ever deal with that vampirism stuff, or was that another life?" And Taz is very confused because obviously she has nothing to do with vampires. However, it does confirm bad investment multiverse in that the bad investment trends versus multiple campaigns and multiple characters, because that was definitely reference to another character that the player played. Anyways, not that anyone else except for us care, I suppose.
Oh yeah, Kayla missed out some.
Yeah, oh right, yes, you do. I guess that is helpful for you. Let's see. Where was I? Abaddon also brings up that he's heard that Taz has gotten into trouble, and he assures he's on her side, so potentially a sympathetic rebel. He says to come see him if she needs help later. He sees someone in the crowd he was expecting, and he disappears, but tells Taz to have fun. And then in the servants area, Mithra and Kayla are given uniforms for the evening, which is like a weird ghosty outfit that's just like super bizarre and high fashion in like the worst way. Kayla splits off to investigate things on her own, disappearing into the night, and we'll find out what she was up to hopefully before I figure out what I'm doing as myself with my mother.
Not likely.
And then Mithra grabs a platter of drinks and starts, walking around, finds Othala, brings her drink. The drinks are special. They give nostalgic memories when you like smell and sip them. So they've been like enchanted in some way, which was divine, and I totally want to figure out how to get that hold of that again. Mithra eventually she wanders off and In the meantime, I'm trying to not be suspicious. Oh, when she brought. Okay, Jesus, this is really terrible. When Mithra brought me a drink, I didn't recognize her. It was so embarrassing because she was under disguise self. But eventually, she reminded me. She let me know who she was through a very sort of private conversation we'd had off stage, as it were. And then,
to be fair, Othala, you're not used to seeing the helpless
yes,
people.
yeah, that's fair. I'm
Just saying.
working on it. They're just
Just
kind of like
saying.
on the sidelines, like on the periphery. Anyway, Road is being a bad boy, so I yank him around, or I attempt to anyways. Let's see. After we share glasses and everyone says like maybe you should go like move, Mithra leaves to try and find Donegal, finds out that Donegal, which is one of the satraps of law, is actually not there, but possibly someone else who's like representing her is, and apparently they're a bitch. What else do I remember? I met two people playing a game, and I used Road as a bench, and it was fantastic. And got lots of laughs. And
Oh.
I found someone who is in competition with Kai Long, the guy who screwed my image over in their most recent gossip column. And this person seems to think that they might be able to paint my mother in a bad light if I let them record my meeting with my mother. That's inevitable. Um, I agreed without doing any sort of insight check because I'm an idiot. And
Self-explanatory.
afterwards, as I'm trying to, oh, Road sees something invisible. I don't know this, but like he keeps wiggling around to try and like notify me that there's something going on, that something's watching us, and I have to smack him back in place and pretend like I didn't understand what he was doing. Anyway, then as I'm about to try to head around the gardens to find another way in, Nadine and her sneaky, stupid self sneaks up behind me and grabs me and tries to take me over to my mother and is like, well, we have to have a conversation, blah, 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 blah. And then I tried to break out of it, so she gripped my arm really, really hard, and it was very rude. So then I just pretended to play it off like we're bestest of friends, but we're really not. I absolutely hate her. She's such a bitch. So now, Othola's getting split away from the rest of the party because she's being taken to a private meeting with her mother. In the meantime,
Road's
I
still
do
with you.
believe, huh?
Road's still
Yes,
with you. Don't worry.
Road is chained up behind me, so
You'll
he's
always
sort of
have
there.
me, Othala. Don't
God
worry.
damn it! Yay! I'm so excited. Meanwhile, I do believe Mithra and Taz see someone that Mithra recognizes from college and goes to sort of chat with them once her disguise wears off, and she finds out that this woman is her husband is caught up in the weird cult thing that is apparently run by Sarcomas, the coin. What is it fucking called again? Oh, my brain. I'm like not even looking at the notes, honestly. There's too many words on the page. I can't.
Satrapus of coins.
No, I'm the club thing, the secret club that Mithra's friends
Oh,
husband.
wait, is it the Prophet?
The Twin Oracle.
Twin
Thank
Oracle.
you, Jesus
I knew it
Christ,
had
the Twin Oracle.
I knew it had something to do with a seer.
So the Twin Oracle, he got like roped up in them, and she's like wants help, sort of finding out where he's gone because he's disappeared. and Mithra promises to help. And she's forever grateful. And Eliza goes up to where the auction's going to be happening, and she starts kind of snooping around and seeing if she can find the soul cage. There's everything's covered in sheets, but she doesn't touch any of the sheets because there's guards watching, and she asks the guard for information about possibly what kind of items would be there, and she feels that he does describe something that she thinks might be a soul cage. So we can confirm that it's loosely confirmed that it might be there. After that, I think she tries to like cast a spell on him, and then it doesn't go well, and she like she casts friends on him, and it doesn't do a good job, and so she's like run off, and now and she told him that her name was Othala, which is really annoying because I'm Othala, obviously, and everybody knows what I look like. So
Othala did this.
now
Tell your
there's
friends.
apparently a third Othala, which makes it very obvious, and I feel like that's what tipped off my mother that I was here, which is quite frustrating.
I feel like she would have known
But yeah, so now
regardless.
Eliza is hiding as another Othala somewhere. Somewhere else, I don't know. I think that's it. That's where we left off. So there's still an hour and a half, I believe, until the auction. That we're trying to obtain this soul cage. We don't know where Donegal is. We don't know where the person who is running, who's in Donegal's place. We don't know who they are, where they are. Or we possibly know who they are, but not where they are. Haven't met them.
But do we know
We
why
also,
they are?
yes, we don't know why they are either, honestly. So that person still needs to be located. We also know that there's a potential, like someone Sarcomas has in mind to purchase the soul cage, but we don't know who that is. So we don't have that information as well, which we might want to try and find out. And there's also, hold on, I remember it was like for next time. Yes. Some of the guests we know are there are Aegis officers dressed like regular people, so we do have to be careful of that. Also, so the new benefactor, we have to figure out who they are, the one that Sarcomas wants to give the soul cage to. And we know, and this may be the same person, but we aren't sure, there is some sort of representative of the Forgeworks Consortium, which is like my family's ancestral business name. And because I don't know them, I don't know if they're pretending to be Vandegrim, if they are some black sheep family Vandegrim that broke off that's like been kept in secret. I really don't know, but I would like to find out more about that person as well. So lots to do as far as talking, and so I'm going to stop now so that we can get into it. The end. God, that was really difficult.
So, interestingly, where Kayla is in all of this, we're about to find out.
Real quick,
Fantastic.
I would just
Perfect.
like to say hi, Trollo. Long time no see. Happy to have you here. I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, sorry about that. Continue. I didn't want to interrupt the recap more than I was already doing so.
Yeah. So, Kayla, at
Yes.
the beginning of last session, you and
Mhm.
Mithra were being guided through the like back rooms of the estate, the Sarcomas estate, to get to the kitchen and the servants' quarters, and you split off. Like you kind of tapped Mithra on the shoulder and like pointed off in a direction, and without giving much of a opportunity for her to check in with you and like make sure that everybody knew what the plan was, Kayla's like she magpied off. not totally out of character, but she is still like flitting around through the building nearby.
Swooping
Um,
at random people.
yeah, thinking that she can like reconnect with the rest of the group as necessary. So when you split off as you were on your way back to the servants' quarters, what was it that caught your attention? What do you think it was?
Tough. There's a couple of things Kayla would have been keeping an eye out for. So I did come here with a specific goal. Would have been the satrap of coin or
So
somebody close to him.
so you could have so the satrap of coin. So Forestes and Aranda Sarcomas, the two Leonin who run the tower's economy, are standing just outside the front doors of the house itself, like up on this kind of balcony or veranda type structure, overlooking like the fountains and the main spaces of the front of the house. They are have been standing with Lady Othala the First, um, kind of greeting people as they come in. Some people have filtered in and out, but for the duration of the party, where the rest of you and your friends have been here, which at this point has only been about half an hour, they've been hanging out with Othala's mother. Uh, so you currently, where your token is right now, is back in the kitchens. So there are a
Okay.
couple of doors splitting off from the north, south, west, like just every direction except for your left. Um,
Okay.
you have found your way, like,
So,
yeah, you were led through like
no,
back
sorry, go ahead.
hallways at first to get there. But there have been glimpses into each room as you've been moving through the building.
All right. So I am going to be. All right. Then, if that's the case, I'm looking for anything that resembles like an office or a private bedroom. Anything
Okay.
that I might be able to gather intel or anything on from Forestes.
So do you think that this constitutes a like search for information, or is this just kind of general glancing?
At the moment, it is general glancing, seeing if which rooms would have the best opportunity to find information.
Okay. So cool. A perception check is you kind of like so having gotten to the kitchen, or actually you split off before the kitchen, so you don't have like your server's outfit yet. You also don't have like the servant's chit, like the little bracelet thing that the other wait staff had used to get the two of you in. Um Mithra, you did get one of those, by the way. It gives you limited access to some of like the back hallways. Um and
All right, so
So yeah, so you are now like walking through. Oh, I did forget a bit of
and
narration that I did. You did make it to the
oh
kitchen. My bad. You did put on the
yeah,
server's outfit, and you decided like when you were putting on this like half ghosty thing that your cloak, like with your feathered like mantle that you normally wear, was a little too
hmm
conspicuous, and so you slipped that off and put it on a hook back in the servants' quarters. And then that was when you split
so I
off.
wait, so I took my wings off.
The cloak that you wear around them. You had your wings are still exist, but like the cloak that you often
No,
wear.
the cloak I wear are my wings. The way I wrap them around me makes it look like it's a cloak.
Oh.
I think I'd forgotten that. I always see the drawing and I assume that it's like a Jon Snow looking like Black Watch kind of deal.
Fair, but no, no, no. Those are my wings. Kind of hard to remove
Okay.
them.
Yeah, retcon.
Just okay, staple the wings back on. We got those are real. Those are real. Oh my god, there's blood and feathers everywhere.
Yep, nope. So yeah, my narration was not
Colors.
appropriate. So yeah,
Oop.
you've got like the ghosty outfit. So
Mhm.
for a recap for you who wasn't present for the description of it, it's like so it's like a child's like Halloween costume, only in this like gray satin material, this like smoky color. And there's like an elastic that sits on the bridge of your nose and like on just like underneath your like at the top of your neck, like where your neck meets the back of your head. So that elastic goes around there, and then it's like you've got these two little slits in the side that you can stick your hands out to like grab and manipulate things. But otherwise, like it's deliberately like flowy and billowy, and obscures most of your body.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
but it does set you apart as being like of the wait staff. So while many of the actual attendees of the party are in various states of dress and undress depending on their costume and activities,
Mm-hmm.
uh, yeah, you are designed to be a little less conspicuous yet very easily identifiable.
Gotcha. Okay. So
So yeah, as you're
active
glancing
perception check.
around, yeah, as you're glancing around, you may take either a passive perception or an active perception check to like pop open rooms and see if there's anything that piques your interest.
My active perception is already a 16, so I'm just gonna go with that. Since all I'm doing right now is glancing in and seeing if it's a room that, like a study, an office, or something that might have secrets in it.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, so yeah, on a 16, so you've like picked up a tray and you've like split off from everybody else. Some of the rooms that you found yourself in, just to the north of you, like directly outside of the kitchen, is this kind of like artist studio that looks like it's very expensive but completely unused.
Okay.
So there's like these paints and like a little arts and crafts table. Um, but it is to you an actual artist. This absolutely reads to you as a place that they have renovated and decorated in the motif of an artist, but nobody here actually uses any of these things. Um,
Gotcha. Okay.
Nearby there is a little. So near through there's another room which has some like art pieces and like jewelry on display in these cases. Um, but nothing that like leads you to getting or to feel like there's actually like information to gain through here. Um,
Mm, Before leaving, I want to take a quick. I want to investigate the jewelry real quick.
sure.
See if there's
Uh,
anything like.
like an appraisal.
Yeah.
Make a make a jeweler's tools check. In this case, we'll call it intelligence plus proficiency.
Oh, intelligence. Damn you. I suck at intelligence. It's 3 though, so. Three. Oh, I guess I rolled a 2. So
So
5 altogether.
completely out of character for Kayla. You're glancing into these
Mhm.
cases and the jewelry does not catch your attention. You like looking at stuff and then like there's just so much going on and you are now in the heart of the home of your enemy. And so there's a component in the back of your mind that is for once kind of keeping you on task. At least to the point where jewelry is not your top of mind for you.
All right, so yeah, I guess I'll move on and keep looking for office of some sort.
Yeah, you get as far as like marking down like okay, there's jewelry in cases here. This is not what I'm looking for. So you like write that down as like a recall for later, like in the back of your
Okay.
mind. The first room that does seem promising is you find a study near the near the main hall, the main entrance of the estate. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and when you peek in, there's a official looking man. I don't know. The guy, when he's seated at one of the desks reading through this book or through this ledger, and when the door cracks open and you like look through, he looks up at you and goes, and I don't have any better way to describe him than he looks like the ultimate bureaucrat. um like visually his aesthetic is like the demons from A Good Place, from the good you
Gotcha.
know,
Okay.
yeah, where just like
I know exactly
very
what you're talking about.
very general suit, nondescript in appearance. He doesn't give off any
Mm-hmm.
bad vibes other than just being bland and
Tasteless.
efficient. Yeah.
A quick question though: is he wearing a dress bitch T-shirt?
No, no.
Rude.
So he's wearing this. Yeah, he's wearing this tailored suit. Like I said, everybody else at this party is like that has leaned into the theme of hedonism, of abandon, of and this guy, he looks like he's here just simply for a routine business meeting. And as you step into
Okay.
the room, he looks up and he goes, "Oh, oh, I see you're one of the help. Uh, if you don't mind, I actually do need some assistance." And he'll reach over and he'll pull an empty glass off the desk next to him, and hold it out to you. "I need this returned to the kitchens, and if you could just let your employer know that I'm ready to see him whenever he's available. Thank you." And he goes like
Of
back to the
course.
book that he's reading, and you cease
I
to
wonder if
exist to him
he's
as soon
the
as you
What
take
the
the
hell?
glass.
Uh,
he might be
I
the
got
investor.
hold on. Well, apparently I have two tokens on the screen.
Oh, do you?
Tolkien's?
Yeah,
Oh,
One is
one
a
of them is
hobbit
gone
tokens.
to the
and
One's
one's
cart.
all the
an
way.
elf.
That one's gone.
Yeah. All right. Because I moved this one, then I got shot over to that one. As I approach him,
It happens.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think of the best way to word this. Does he, at a first glance, and I know it's harder with D&D and all that, but does he look like he's dangerous?
Make an insight check.
That is going to be a 21.
Um, on a 21, he seems very placid. Uh, he does not give you the sense of like a physical threat,
Mhm.
but yeah, he doesn't like make the hair on the back of your neck raise or anything. He just looks extremely comfortable in the situation that he's um in it, to the point where it's like, oh man, anybody who can be this comfortable in one of the six most powerful peoples in the city's home, he's got to have some kind of influence, if that makes sense.
It does.
Mm.
This is
He's
not a
gotta be able,
space
yeah.
that he feels off balance in.
Oh, well, that's about to change. I am going to attack him.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, well,
Oh my god, that was awesome! Someone clip
Okay.
that.
well,
Make an attack roll with advantage because he is
an
a
ally could have been an
1000%
ally.
not expecting this.
All right.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Kayla.
Kayla is out for
Sorry.
blood.
Oh,
That
well,
I
that
accidentally
is
rolled it with disadvantage, so sorry. Let me
disadvantage.
don't. I accidentally clicked disadvantage instead of advantage on it,
Oh.
Well, let's see what you got.
so that was uh, it's only telling me what the lowest one was.
Do you want to reroll?
Yeah, I'll reroll. Sorry about that. There we go. And that is going to be a 16.
A 16. Okay, so Kayla, as you take the glass out of his hand and he goes back to the book, how do you lash out?
I am gonna swiftly bring one foot right up to his temple.
Just like a scissor kick or like a butterfly kick?
Yeah, butterfly
Sweet.
kick sounds right.
Perfect. Or I guess it's not technically a butterfly unless both feet leave the ground, but that's fine. Um,
Close enough.
so yeah, okay, go ahead and roll damage.
That's gonna be 6 points of force damage.
Okay. So you come up and like with the heel driving your heel into his temple, his whole because he's sitting like sideways to you, like crossways. As he's like
Hmm.
got his body lined up parallel to the desk and his feet up on a footrest next to it. Um, and so when your foot comes down and like clocks him in the temple, the other side of his head smashes into the surface of the desk. And as he like rebounds off to it, you can see there's like a gash on the side of his head, uh, where it's like split against the wood of the desk. And he goes, "Oh, ah, God, God!"
And no,
And he begins.
before he's able to shout,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna use
He's
my since I'm a grappler. I'm gonna quickly rush in after kicking him and put one hand over his mouth and wrap my legs around his neck.
oh, shit.
God. Is this where you find out Kayla's a sleeper agent? Holy fuck!
We already knew she was. Fucking Black Widow him.
Fuck.
God
Man.
damn.
Okay, so you grapple, and he is completely caught off guard. So yeah, he's not even like articulate, not even coherent yet. You like the book falls to the ground, and like the as you wrap your hand around his mouth, the loudest sound is that of the book hitting the floor. Um, and so you pull him up, and he's like freaking out. He doesn't even have the presence of mind to like try to bite your hand or anything. He's just desperately trying to figure out what the hell is happening because the help has
Oh my
just now
God.
attacked him.
I really want to know who he is, though.
No longer helping.
It's
Uh,
the opposite of help.
All right. All right. So as I wrap my legs around his neck and start trying to choke him out, I'm going to use my second attack and using my free hand arm, elbow him on the top of the head.
Hey, roll to attack with advantage.
Jesus Christ.
No possible way that this can end badly.
That
I'm
is
sure
going to
he's
be
not
a
the
19 to hit.
19
Forge
will
Works
land, yeah.
Consortium.
At this point, Kayla doesn't care. She has a mission.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be, 10
Someone
points of
roll back the
damage.
tapes.
Force
We need
damage.
to figure out what the trigger was to her sleeper agent phrase.
That's your core
Jesus
messed up.
Christ, that's Jason Bird.
God damn it.
That's the name of the session. Phenomenal.
All right, so
Okay.
10 more points of force damage.
With 10 more force damage, like his eyes roll back into the back of his head and he slumps against you. His hands like grip onto your wrist for a second longer before they just like drop down to his sides.
That's fucking cool.
All right. All right, so as soon as he's passed out, because I do not want to kill him, kill him since he won't know who I am. I just look like all the rest of the help. I will bound his hands and legs, put a blindfold over his eyes, and a gag in his mouth.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, he fits in with the theme now of the party.
Also, I'm going to tend to the wound on the side of his head to try and staunch the bleeding.
Okay.
So you're gonna stabilize him, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. In just for my own edification, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Roll high. Okay. Are still gonna be high.
15. Or no, yeah, 15.
15. Okay, not bad. Um, yeah, so you don't like nobody within your like range of hearing or eyesight or whatever reacts to your assault on this man. Um, so yeah, you bind him up. He's now fully like you've got him like hogtied.
Mhm.
And like tucked underneath a bit of furniture, probably in between the like
Sure.
the fireplace, and like the wall beside it, so that way he's
So, like,
completely just
right
like
there.
yeah, he's out of direct
So,
line of sight of the door that you came in.
mhm.
Um, but there's another door on the other side of the room. Actually, I don't know
Loot
that
his
Alright, so
pockets.
maybe under this desk would be the best spot actually as I'm looking at it.
Steal his
yeah, I'll hide
wallet.
him in the best spot. And after I
A
tuck him away,
meta
I'm gonna
pigeon is
close
extra funny with her being a bird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close the
Sorry, keep
door
going.
I came through so I can
Okay.
look around, see, basically, I'm gonna start looking at what he was, going through,
Okay.
and I am looking for anything, that is either, blackmail material against Forestes or anything that can prove that my shop was, illegally taken from me.
Okay, so make an investigation check.
Feel like you should give yourself like. Damn it! I was gonna say you should try
10.
to. If you have a way to re-roll or give yourself advantage.
I have nothing I can do to make me reroll, so unless I can get advantage on that, I have nothing.
Fancy potion? Anything?
No.
Damn.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
I mean,
You're not here. You're not here.
Gara, would I be able to get advantage since I have experience looking
Um,
through business documents and numbers and stuff like that?
I don't think advantage, but you could just
Use a passive.
use your passive, I think. I don't there's
All
nothing
right.
pressing you for time here. So if you wanted to use your
All right.
passive
Well,
instead, I'd allow that.
yeah, I'll switch. I'll do my passive since that is 16.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, as you're going through the room, like you look at the book that the man here was reading. Um and it looks off the cuff, it's kind of this like dense, opaque text. It's titled like Memorandum on Civic Multipliers. And it looks like it's a history of various like policy drafts, ideas that are for Estes has like brought up and then discarded or etc. Things that he's been working on over the years. Then going through the rest of the stuff, you on a 13.
16 if I'm using my passive.
Oh shit. Excuse me. Passive investigation would be
Oh, my
13.
investigation. Sorry, that's 13.
Yeah, yeah. Perception and investigation, you
I
get
was
two
looking
different
at
bits of info.
I was looking at
Um,
insight, so that's on me.
so going through on a 13, you find that book, which is like a bunch of copies of different bits of policy. There's some speech cards that have been clearly like discarded. Um, some of them are referencing events that would have happened weeks ago before all of this tumult, all of this disorder caused by the Ember Coalition had begun. Um,
Hmm.
there is a on a 13. There's a note written. So it's addressed to O, like a very stylized O in this mm, overly elaborate cursive script. And the note just reads, "Charity has cooled the room for or fear will heat it. If our patrons must pay, let them pay for calm. Schedule the celebration of civic order for 2 nights from now at auction lots with sentimental value. They always bid with their hearts. P. So yeah, it seems like a note written in context from Forestes to Aranda, specifically like to gather items that could be read as like mementos or heirlooms to the
Okay.
lots. And then the last thing that you find, there's a warbler report from the night that you guys went to the Twisting Tail with a very vague description of a group of people who had fled the scene of the bank. And then on a note was has been like handwritten on in the margins of it, white coat, gold piping, question mark.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right. Well, I will take that note and throw it in the fireplace in the fire.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Beyond all that, you do find a locked drawer in one of the desks. But that's those are the things that you're able to find just kind of like tucked into the desks or like into file folders or whatever.
All right. Then I will pull out my lockpicker, my thieves' tools, and pick the lock that is on the drawer.
Okay. Make a thieves' tools check.
Check for traps.
14.
And your dice are not on your side tonight. 14 is good actually. I think for this desk, a 14 will be fine. This is not the main study. So yeah, it does take you a bit of effort, but you do manage to like you tinker with the lock to a point where you just kind of say hell with it and get a wedge and just kind of like pry it open. Um, so there is a little bit of damage around the edge. Like somebody could easily, if they're looking at this, they could easily see that somebody has broken into it. But you do manage to get inside. And inside there
Okay.
is a collection of like 6 little leather pouches. And as you open up each of them, you find a total sum of 30 platinum.
Ooh. All right. Well, I will take all of them.
Okay. Cool. So
Then I will. If all right, sorry. Go ahead.
I think actually no, yeah. I think this did not quite take you the 30 minutes to get you in line temporally with everybody else. Um, so what else? What
All
else
right.
is
Well, that
after investigating this study? Where do you go?
um, I will probably take the glass back to the kitchen and resume duties as help in this regard.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Um,
There's a lot I want to do, but I don't want to risk discovery.
okay. So as you go back out and you're like passing glasses throughout the room, I feel in given what you're looking for, you may not spend too much time like going out into the gardens, so you kind of like move throughout the house specifically, glancing into
Yes,
rooms, looking for people. Yeah.
and I also want to using my perception, my passive perception. I want to just keep an ear out for anything of interest.
Okay. Cool. Um, so yeah, as you go through the house, there
Get that hot
are
goss.
yeah, there are bits of conversation that you do pick up, nothing that really seems crazy relevant. The thing that you do run into over and over again, um, you step into one of the not a bedroom, but kind of like a sitting room or a smoking room. Um,
Mhm.
on the east side of the building, and you do find a group of, um, let's say, clerics of. Oh hell, I have a bunch of. Let me look it up real quick. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. Uh, okay. So yeah, you find a couple of clerics. Oh, that'd be interesting. Of Bishara. So you see like the little like antler emblems on there, and they you may not have ever noticed this on them before, but each of them have these like ghastly kind of gnarly scars on it, and the three of them who have like gathered up in this smoking room are currently just like basically puddles on the floor as each of them have slid down uh, out of their clothes and are laying in the middle of this like plush carpet on the ground,
Oh
and
god.
you see the telltale signs. um Actually, oh yeah, you've had extensive dealings with the Ethicyan. You see the telltale signs of gaze use. Like the edges of their irises are this like very faintly glowing purple color. And so they are tripping the hell out.
My
And you can
head.
see their like empty vials of the drug like laid out on the table. So
All right.
So that's what you find as you're wandering through. Eventually, you do pass a door, um, or actually, yeah, you pass a window, which gives you
Mhm.
a view to the outside, where you see. Oh, actually, you've met her already before. So you see the woman who kidnapped Asira, the dupe or the one of the duplicators from the Transmutation Guild. Um, she's got her arm like she's linked arm in arm with Othala, and Rode is trailing along behind on a leash as they are being like dog walked up the stairs, being led by Nadine in her like military blue outfit and the like tight brown braid that she usually wears. So you see that through a window as you pass by, and as you wander throughout the building, you would have. Okay, yeah, you would have a general idea because you had spotted Mithra and Eliza like heading off into into a hallway, followed very shortly after by
Mhm.
Taz. So you don't know exactly which room that they're in, but you know which like section of the house that they're in.
All right.
So that does kind of bring you up to time with everybody else.
Perfect.
So you are
Good to know that
as far
Kayla's whole thing was uneventful. Jesus.
some brief ultra violence. Okay. So Caleb, are you more inclined
Yes.
to walk past because the only entrance that you've seen to bring you out into like the front uh
Mhm.
area of the grounds, like the main place where people are entering and kind of milling and cavorting out in the yard, is a set of triple doors that just beyond you can see one of the open doors uh, are Forestes and Aranda standing looking not beatific, not proud.
Mhm.
I think on a with a
Um,
passive insight of 16, they give off an air of satisfaction, like this is how things should be.
Gotcha. Do I currently have like a tray of drinks or anything I'm holding, or is that something that I get when requested?
You could have picked one up in the kitchen. I think yeah. If you've been wandering the house for a while, there's definitely an option to like pick something up.
All right, so I will go up to them, and I want to make it clear I'm currently not wearing my beak. So any dealings I've ever had with not necessarily Forestes, but his people, I would be almost on. It'd be like Clark Kent and Superman.
With your hypno glasses.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will go up and offer them refreshments and ask
Okay.
if there's anything else they would like.
Okay. So as you walk up, this puts you in arm's reach of one of the satraps of the tower and Othala the First, holding your tray of these remembrance reserve, the remembrance reserve. So these like uh, uh, almost these like champagne flutes with this like diluted grenadine looking fluid in it. Um,
Mhm.
and yeah, that's what most people have been drinking, is these kind of enchanted beverages that bring up the best memories that you have. Um, so yeah, you step up to Forestes, and he takes one of the flutes, gives it a little whiff, and you watch as his like eyes kind of flutter closed for a second, and they open, and his like irises have contracted. Actually, lions don't have the slit pupils; they have the round pupils. So yeah, you watch as his eyes have kind of like contracted, uh, and then refocus on you just a split second later. Thank you. That was extremely refreshing.
Anytime, sir. Is there anything I can get for anybody here? I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna keep my eyes downturned. So
So
as not to give anything away. Are there any
make a
refreshments?
make a performance check, I think.
Okay.
It's not necessarily a lie. You're not really like, just how well can you keep your cool?
Ooh, 18.
18. Um, how did it go? Be demure, be thoughtful. You have this
Oh,
kind of like
Mhm.
mantra going on in your head. Um, and so as Forestes like quaffs the rest of the drink and places the flute back on your tray. Um, no, that would be all. Thank you. Do make sure that you and the rest of the waitstaff are prepared for dinner shortly after the auction. I imagine things are going to get lively.
Of course, sir. And I, all your graces that are here, and if you need anything, don't hesitate to wave me down.
Be urgent. Okay, so as we begin to condense these threads back together a little bit, um, I think I actually want to save the Othala thing for next. Um, so coming back to Taz, Mithra, and Eliza, the three of you are in one of the sitting rooms um, in the back of the house, having a discussion with Elle and Cordelia Ashworth. So, Mithra, you know Elle from your school days. She's a, I don't, I, she's not quite in the same like track as you were, where you were studying things like divination and transmutation, and bending it into the fledgling field of chronomancy. Elle was very much interested in conjuration and like bending things, or bending the world to her will. Um, so, but you did know each other. You'd like taken some classes and had some like lab time with one another. And so seeing her in this scenario, how does that like twig to you? Like, is there any kind of dissonance to seeing a friend of yours at this luxurious, like eyes wide shut party?
You're asking me.
Yeah.
Um, if she wasn't there with her clearly affluent aunt, I would be a little more surprised by it. I think Mithra's mostly just relieved that she recognized someone who maybe we can help.
Okay. So, feeling a little bit of relief, a little bit of regathered purpose. Um, so sitting in this group with your friends here, with Lady Cordelia entrusting you with the knowledge that she knows that her husband has fallen into this conspiracy, this Illuminati-esque secret society. Um, and she looks at each of you like pleadingly, like,
Illuminati. Oh wait, that's a actual person, isn't it? Oh, and
Yes,
they're
it's a questionable YouTuber, haha.
and they're a bad person. Oh, damn it.
so yeah, so Cordelia looks at each of you and goes, I know that this is asking a lot, and this is not something I would ever have considered to do with what amounts to be perfect strangers. I know you know Elle, and that speaks a lot to your character and the willingness that each of you have shown to step up and hear a woman who you owe nothing to. But I just need to get my husband back. He's everything to me.
Well, if you can give us as many details as possible, we can give it a really good shot at getting him back.
Give her the
Of
old
course.
college try, why don't you?
I don't think I'm. I don't think I can surrender his whole journal, but if you want to copy it, that is something that I can surely do. And she'll pull the little like notebook that she had with the notes that he'd been taking about his work with the Twin Oracle, and like lay it out on the table and like hold it open to one of the pages.
How fast do you think I could
The
copy
entire book.
this? How big is it? I guess I should ask. Like,
So it's a pocket notebook. It's maybe 50 pages front and back, and roughly 2/3 of it is written in. If you were to sit here and oh wait, actually, you have those glasses that make it faster, don't you?
I was gonna say, it it technically only works. The description of the item says at the start of a long rest.
Oh.
Uh, so I guess that would be up to you. Um,
Okay, so it forms a simulacra, or a spectral copy of yourself, rather, not a simulacra. That's
mhm. If it only works during a long rest, at worst, I can basically just sit down and find a corner to hide in and just bead scribble.
um. I think that's okay if you want to use those to do that. I don't have any issue with it. Uh, yeah, I don't have any issue with you doing that. It will look a little weird as there is this non-responsive ghost writing on a book, but because yeah,
Okay,
visually there's not really a way to describe that the way that I'm reading it.
right.
Um,
Space. I think all that'll really happen is that once Lady Cordelia presents the book, does does anyone else have any blank paper on them or in this room?
uh,
I do
Al
not,
says,
but
"I
I can run interference, like to watch you make sure no one sees you scribbling down all this stuff.
Well, I won't personally be scribbling it down. I don't have my all my gear on me is all. Are there blank pages in the back of the notebook? Like, is this entire thing filled in?
It's about 2/3 full.
Okay.
And Regula's handwriting is much larger than yours is. Like if you were to try to just like
Yeah, okay. I'll take some of those. I'll ask permission, but I'll just be like, can I just use the blank pages to copy down the most pertinent information?
Yeah.
Okay. And then she'll basically do one of like she'll just push her glasses up, and then there'll be like a little shimmer around her, so you, before it says spectral, so I feel like it's kind of see-through, it's kind of visible.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like a translucent version of you.
Okay. So I'll push my glasses off. Mithra's form will shimmer a bit, and then like a clear copy, a faintly glowing copy of her will like step away. And then I'll put the book. I'll take the notebook. There's like a desk or a flat surface in this room, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys are sitting around a coffee table.
Okay, so I'll
There's
put the
also
book.
A couple of gaming tables in the corner, like for board games and such.
Okay, I'll actually based on the item description, I'll take the glasses off, set them next to the book, and then I won't say this, but just like mentally, I will have instructed the copy to begin copying down the notebook on the blank pages and to keep it and just do that until it's done.
Okay. If you let the copy sit and do it, it actually would take the same amount of time as if you just did it. So
That's fine, but it just means
the-
I can go do other things while it's doing that.
to skim and to copy that book, yeah, it'll sit there and do that, and it may take it like 20 to 30 minutes or so. And then yeah, at the end of the copying section, you'll learn any information that it read or wrote about over the course of the rest.
Cool.
All right. So, yeah.
As that's happening, when they look away, Taz is gonna like reach out to the spectral and try to like pet Mithra's horn on her spectral thing.
Passes through it.
Do I see her do this?
Your finger passes through it. It feels almost like dragging your finger through like a puddle of warm water. Yeah, I don't think Taz was being.
That's a
She said
weird
she was waiting
sensation.
for you to. Yeah, where it's like the same temperature as your skin, so like you feel the resistance, but none of the like the temperature, the wetness of it. Taz, you said you waited until they looked away.
Yeah, but I'm not being super sneaky about it. I just was like looking to see if they notice and then did it.
Yeah. So you wait until you think that they're not looking. Mithra does have a passive perception of 16, so I'm sure she catches you. Yeah, and Eliza is also pretty perceptive, I think.
I'll kind of watch you do it.
Oh, less so, but
like see me.
Not really.
You watch her do it, and
I'll watch her do it. Like I'm kind of perplexed by it, especially since her like hand just goes through the ghost. And I'll kind of just like clear my throat and be like, do you want to touch?
I mean, it's better than just touching your horn.
Huh?
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
The ghost? Oh, is it the copy?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll point at the glasses and give a very simple explanation of what they do. It's like I can summon a copy of myself and it'll write things for me while I'm sleeping or otherwise preoccupied.
yeah, reading the description of that item, I'm like, man, I wish I had those glasses for college.
I know,
Oh
right?
my
I
God,
want
wouldn't
those
they be
glasses for
amazing? I want 'em-
college.
Fuck college. I want them now.
True.
Yeah, right?
School though, they'd be
I'm
so
gonna-
good for school.
Taz is gonna like lower her voice and be like, "But is your horns also warm? And she'll like look at your head.
I'll kind of subconscious, like as the question happens, I'll kind of subconsciously like kind of reach up and like trace a finger over the tip and be like, I mean, they're not cold, and I'll like kind of bend down. I don't there I'll be
Mithra's
honest,
getting petted.
I've never I don't really that's not really something I've thought about, I guess, about my own anatomy.
My
I
bear
don't
ears are warm, but I always thought that because I was like hot-headed.
well, it's, there could be a correlation there. Um you tell me and I'll like reach my hand out and kind of like use the back of my hand and like touch her cheek just to give her a general indication of what my body temperature is, and I'll like sleep
Taz's
a bit.
eyes are gonna like become saucers, like a cat has been on catnip, being like, "Oh my god, I gotta touch the horn."
You may touch.
Consent.
Is it warm?
So I did have to Google this. Apparently,
Yeah.
horns do have blood flow, but only in this like actual core of the horn. The rest of it is layers and layers of keratin. So I think it would be warmer than the air around it, but still much cooler than your skin. Especially because I imagine dwarves run. Actually, tiefling versus dwarf. I think tieflings probably run hotter than dwarves.
Or comparable at least.
The tieflings, I think, run hotter than dwarves, but I think dwarves run.
Hotter than humans.
Yeah.
Everyone's hot, okay? Everyone's just
Yeah,
hot.
yeah. So yeah, we're all just smoking, is what I'm hearing, and then
Everyone's
Eli-
touching
and then
everyone.
and then Eliza is
Everyone's
literally
Othalia's
on
just
fire.
jealous right now.
Mithra's touching everyone with her curious hands.
Othal is
Yeah.
just jealous.
Othala just gets a prickling on her
there.
neck, and she's like,
He's gonna touch the button. He's gonna touch the button.
Othala's
As
just
soon
upset
as-
because she's not getting touched.
Wait, yeah,
as soon as
true. But yeah, so basically
touches
my
the
hand.
horn, she'll be like, "Oh, but the natural ones feel so much better."
Have you touched
The
artificial
other ones
ones?
feel.
Yeah.
I mean, and she's gonna gesture to the
Oh, you
other
mean
version. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the copy? I would hope the real thing would feel better than the intangible one.
Yeah. And she's just gonna like go bright red and be like, "So what's in the book? What are we doing now? Let's." Yeah.
What's that about?
I'll explain that it'll take about 20 or 30 minutes for it to copy everything. But then once it does, it'll kind of just like I'll be able to quickly obtain the information. But I'm gonna be very honest with her. Is now very distracted, and she's like, I kind of want to touch your ears now because you said they're warm.
They are not out right now because I'm not
I
raging.
know, which is like she's kind.
But what
She
about her
doesn't.
dwarven ears?
She basically just kind of look. She's kind of looking at your head, like the top of your head, just kind of like contemplating it.
So
Yeah,
Eliza,
the
it's at this
next-
point that you realize that there is a little bit of like drug-filled vapor in the room.
Yeah.
Like it is just
Yeah.
the very, very lightest of contact, like Molly high. Like
Oh, okay.
I'm just imagining the next time Taz rages, you're just gonna hear and like out of nowhere Mithra's gonna be like up there like rubbing her ears.
yeah.
What is up with Mithra and her need to like touch all the things? You'd think it would be Taz. I guess Taz is doing it too. Maybe
Has
I don't know.
initiated.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's fair.
so
She's the initiate. Also, Mithra's touchy, but only when like she wants to. So
Fair.
Makes sense.
full cat energy. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, you're
Yeah, oh,
copying
yeah.
the book. Elle and Cordelia are discussing with you guys about like when was the last time that she saw her husband? Where does she think that he ended up? And mostly she doesn't have a whole lot to go on other than a lot of Regula's like business took place down on the 37th floor. Because he was working in foodstuffs, so 37. Yeah, he was working in foodstuffs. There's like a lot of industry and like agriculture down there, like some packaging plants type stuff. It's very Upton Sinclair's The Jungle on level 37. So she says if he's anywhere, I don't know. They could have done anything with him, but the only place that I would know to even start looking is in his factory on 37. So if you have any other direct questions for her or for Elle, you can ask now. Right now, it seems Eliza is like frenetically making notes about the soul cage, and she's thinking about the auction upstairs. She's like she's present, but her mind is elsewhere based on her thoughts about like the soul cage upstairs. So
Besides,
Eliza, go
Yes.
ahead.
Mhm.
So Mithra, what were you gonna say?
sorry, very quickly. I think, besides the copying of the book, Mithra would just quickly ask a few follow-up questions of like, when was the last time you saw your husband, / where, or just when was the last time you had contact with your husband, and then do you know anyone in the tower that he was in contact with, and then whatever her answer may be, I would write that down so we could talk about it later.
Yeah, so she says that the last time that I saw him was about 4 months ago. He had been meeting with some investors, which she only found out after the fact that she really does suspect to be members of Twin Oracle. She knows the name. Was it Rank? Sorry, it did have this written down somewhere. Where is it? Rang. Okay, yeah, she knows the name Rang.
RENG.
RHENG.
Is that the same dude as the fucking clerk down in the fighting pits?
Yes, good memory. Living up to Mitra's
Haha!
stats. So yeah, she's able to pull up the name Rang, which to you Twigs is a little off kilter because the Bavas don't have a whole lot to do with food production, but it's like you kind of go through a series of thoughts all at once. It's like, wait, what do they do with all the bodies? And wait, what has happened? Like, this isn't a Soylent Green thing, but wait, maybe.
Oh no, because I was about to be like, no, don't tell me this is Soylent Green. But okay, but maybe they're using the bodies as fertilizer. I don't know.
It's a point, like if you're drawing your Pepe Sylvia map, like you have all of these thoughts and kind of discard them in quick succession, just because it's like, yeah, that doesn't really make sense, or like, oh no, that's too ridiculous. But it does give you like a pin to wrap another strand of yarn in your Pepe Sylvia diagram of this Twin Oracle thing.
Listen, I love my fucking yarn diagram in my brain. It's great.
So yeah, it gives you a thing to anchor to, like, oh wait, okay, so that corroborates her story because we know that Bavas is part of the Twin Oracle.
Okay, cool. I'll be like kind of like taking mental notes and like on the corner of one of the pages that the ghost is writing. I'll write down a couple just the names just so it'll like ping me later, and then I'm kind of going to be subconsciously like tapping the tip of my horn as I'm like trying to as like all these seemingly random thoughts flow through my head. And then I'll look at Eliza, who seems to be busy in her own head.
Sorry.
Does it sound hollow?
Her horn? No.
Yes.
It sounds solid.
It's the skull that's hollow.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, Google, what is
Hope
the
not. She's the smart one out of the group.
She was smart and
Well-
stored her brain elsewhere.
Emma. Oh, like it was what?
Oh, it's just really whether or not they're shed during the life. I was like, okay, Google, what's the difference between horns and antlers?
Horns you
Okay.
definitely have to do maintenance on, because if they overgrow, you can do the whole poke your own eye out thing. But anyway.
So, Eliza, you've been present for all of this, but your mind has seemingly been elsewhere. As they're interacting with Cordelia and with Elle, what are you thinking about? What are you working on?
Yeah, so she is very focused on the soul cage, having learned a little bit of what it does, and especially with like her history of researching and like studying the resonant network. So it obviously kind of really piques her interest, and she also wants to prove herself to the group. So she is determined on finding this object. So she's going to actually just as they're all talking, she's just gonna leave. She's gonna leave and she's
I think they
gonna
call that an Irish exit or something like that.
yeah. So they're kind of like she's gonna go get some fresh air. She's gonna leave. She's gonna put up there's hoods right on the little servant uniforms, right?
You didn't come in as a servant.
No, but I stole a uniform, right?
I mean,
I
sure.
went we went down to the kitchen
Yeah,
and I
you were in the
grabbed
kitchen.
and I grabbed one of
Um,
the uniforms.
No, there are no hoods.
Oh, okay, there are no hoods. Okay.
Yeah, it
It's like
reveals only the top of the head and then like the feet.
So your like flaming
gotcha.
hair would be like kind of
Gotcha,
obvious.
gotcha, gotcha,
You'd look like a
gotcha,
little
gotcha.
candle though.
Yeah. Okay, so I thought I was picturing like I guess I was picturing a hood. Okay. So, but yes, I'm dressed like I guess because I had to go kind of hide myself from the auctioneer. Um Anyways, so she's gonna go and try and find a tray of drinks and basically go blend back into the party. And she's going to really try and I don't know if this would be passive perception or passive investigation, but she wants to like well, I guess it'd be perception. She wants to listen and really try and focus and see who could potentially have the soul cage and uh, trying to find the proprietor of who is hosting this event and see if there's any way that she can like kind of be stealthy, but not really. She wants to like blend in, as in like no one pays attention to the help try and be invisible essentially by just like walking around with drinks on her tray.
Okay. Roll performance. Like, how well do you
Okay.
Mm.
play
Not
this role?
great. Not great.
Mm.
Where's my Oh, I got kicked out of Foundry.
Max, what was that video? It was on TikTok, or maybe it was Vine. But there's like a girl inside a popped balloon, and she's like dancing, and all you can see is like her legs, like all the like just the feet sticking out.
Sorry, I got kicked out of
I know
Foundry.
the one you are speaking of. Yes.
I don't know how to search that. I searched "girl dancing inside balloon," and that did not get me where I wanted to go.
Oh, goodness. Your algorithm is going to be very confused.
Oh, okay, 15. That's not bad.
DuckDuckGo starts going, "Does have latex fetish?" question mark. 15 is not bad at all. Yeah, so you're traversing the party and like you're having enough like presence of mind to remember like, oh, part of what you're pretending to do here is like be present for the guests and like put serve them drinks and whatever. And yeah, you're able to like back of mind that enough that you can like walk through the party without drawing too much attention to yourself.
Jesus. I'm so
Can I-
confused. Sorry.
Can I find the guy that is hosting? Do I find the guy that's hosting?
Okay, yeah. It does not take too long because you did know where he ended up, and you find yourself like walking across the main lobby, the main entrance to the house,
Mhm.
at around the same time that Kayla steps outside. For ease of communication, yeah, you do recognize her, as she's like standing nearby to the satrap and Othello the
Ah,
First.
Is it something
okay.
like that, Garo?
It's kind of, but I remember like a pink balloon, and she was like hunched out. Maybe it was in a hoodie. I think it might have been a hoodie that I'm picturing.
Oh, yeah. When it's just her legs in the hoodie.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, so she'll go ahead and I guess try and walk outside again. So when I walk, I don't make any noise, so people can't
Mm.
hear me. Is there a way I can possibly listen in? You know, people are I'm assuming people are very much engrossed in their conversation. And if you don't hear anyone like really walking around you and you just kind of um is there ways for me to eavesdrop without them
Yeah,
s-
make
seeing
a,
that I'm there
let's call this
or like
a
noticing me, I guess. Sorry.
perception check.
You can stealth. Yeah, not great. 4.
Okay. Um, on a 4, I don't think you pick up any like subtle conversations. You do see at one point Forestes
Hmm.
and Aranda um to like lean together and like share a little bit of a comment, and you do spot Kayla like moving to the side, staying nearby but not directly engaged with the satrap. She is like moving around, but not really leaving the veranda, so as guests pass in and out of the house, um yeah, and it's around the time that you step outside that you see uh Othala Road, and actually you've never met the third person who's like who has her arm wrapped her in
Hmm.
Othala's, and is bringing her up the stairs. Um,
Hmm.
All you need to know is that
With
she's a
a
Tazamithra,
bitch.
Tazamithra, you guys are running interference, but you are, I think, going to probably be in earshot of this as like the door to the room that you're in is open. Um,
Mhm.
I think I'm going to say let's take our bio break a little bit early, and then when we come back, we will see what happens between the Othalas.
Oh.
Woo!
Ooh.
Get ready, Arden.
I think she
Said
left
she
to
went
go
to go get a
drink.
drink to prep for this.
God damn it.
So hilarious.
I'm sorry,
She
red
better-
shirt, but that
she-
means it'll be good. I'm just. Huh? Go ahead.
She must steel her resolve before Garrow unleashes another one of his emotional nuclear bombs.
Yes. I'm gonna go grab some wine. All right, I'll be right back. I'm running an ad. See you on the other side of the ad.
Did I miss something? Over on bio break.
IO break.
We're on bio break and we're about to
Okay.
Garo opened the way for the Othalas to begin their confrontation. So gird your loins and prepare yourself.
Yes.
I have mead that's like really fancy, looks like red wine, and I'm gonna go pee. Nervous pee.
Also,
I'll be
you
right back.
missed it, but Kayla is nearby, but not interacting with the satrap and Othala the First.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes, and also it does appear that this confrontation, the rest of the party is somewhat aware of it when it begins. So
we're not streaming currently, right? Or are we?
I think we might. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly
girl.
how the ad.
We are.
Oh, okay. Even though it's running an ad, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, gotcha. Perfect. Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna
Cool.
throw an idea out there, but I don't want to spoil, so
Oh,
I
fair
will leave it be.
You can do it later.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or we do have the schemers chat.
True.
Yeah, you're right.
Oop. People still away? Okay.
Yes.
I want to chew
Also-
on something, but I don't have anything good to chew on.
Above table, I was definitely trying to allude to other things that could be signified as natural.
What?
With the horn touching. Did that fly under everybody's radar?
I missed whatever it was because
Okay.
I walked away from the computer.
Okay, I'm gonna say don't use me as a metric. You know most things go over
I
my
know.
head.
I did not catch that at all.
Oh my god, you guys.
Okay,
What did you
what
guys
can
say?
you
I missed
can
it.
you be clear?
Arden above everybody should have definitely gotten it. Garrow was losing his mind laughing over here.
I didn't hear anything because I walked away from the computer.
Yes, Arden's a
When
bum.
Taz touched Mithra's horns
Yes.
and they were not as warm, but they were still warm, I was like, oh, the natural ones feel a lot better. And that's why she like was stammering afterwards, trying to like recorrect.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that went
understood you
over
were
my head.
I understood you were
My
making
God.
an innuendo, but okay, me the person don't quite understand.
Yeah, that went definitely.
I mean, I thought that's what that was.
I to be honest, I still don't fully understand.
Oh my god.
Type
Type
it.
Is it some sort of? Is it like?
Oh, are you talking about are you comparing to like boobs?
Yeah.
I don't know, or is
Yes.
this a penis joke?
Tiefling horns are erogenous
Oh
zones
my
confirmed.
gosh. Okay, see,
Uh,
I'm thinking this is a penis joke.
I mean,
Like that makes more sense to horns, right?
No, okay,
but not
I
natural. Not
Not-
natural. You don't get a penis like
Oh.
enhancement.
You
I mean,
can.
you don't
totally
know.
can.
But that's not.
that wasn't
Okay,
a
I
joke.
understand. Okay,
Wow. Okay.
I understand now,
No.
but listen, I'm just slow though. Okay, you know this.
Oh, that's really funny.
Titties.
Yes,
So you're
exactly.
okay. So a boob job versus like okay, gotcha,
Yes,
gotcha.
exactly.
Yes, no, definitely didn't get
But
that.
okay, now my question is, what tieflings and what tiefling has touched who got like a horn enhancement or something?
Well,
Do you not think in this world there is horn enhancements?
Well, yeah,
They're
no, I'm just
right?
saying. Yeah,
They're-
but I'm just trying. Now I'm just wondering who was it though
Like
that Taz
like
touched.
getting extensions, you
What
know?
about like horn strap-ons?
Oh.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Sorry. All of us had to give a reaction.
Yo, watch the big
My
reveal
horns
of
are
this campaign.
symmetrical.
The big
Yeah,
lesbian
watch.
was like, "Ooh, yeah, yeah."
Yeah. Watch the big reveal of this campaign be like Othala's horn. She has horn extensions.
Well, I think
I mean, they did droop for a second.
Oh,
they did.
shit, you're
campaign.
right.
That's fair. They
You're
did.
right.
They got blasted. I forgot about that.
She pulls him off like a weave. She's never been a tiefling this entire time.
That's
Oh my God,
crazy.
Prosper.
That would be hilarious. The horns, I think, are natural, but they may be gold plated.
Oh.
I don't know. I never answered
No,
the
I
question
can.
in my own
No,
head.
I can see that though.
I
can see
swear
that.
to God, Othala, if you take off your horns like Kayla revealed that was not a beak, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna have trust issues even more. I
Like
lost
her
my
horns are
shit.
real.
Othala doesn't have a tail, does she? Because like.
Yes, she does.
Okay, so like, but
It's also
what,
gold
like,
okay
okay.
on the end. Yeah.
See,
Everything that
at
she
this
found out.
at this point, Mithra and Othala are just gonna fuck with Taz one day and like pop our tails off and be like, "Oh yeah, these were totally fake the whole time."
Oh my God,
God.
like a chameleon. Let it just grow back.
That's so funny.
Okay, so super like random, nerdy, I guess. When Garrow said he had to look up the difference between horns and antlers. Antlers are bone, but horns are keratin.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So
I
like
guess
nails.
that's why. So yes, exactly. So it seems like horns can be more, I guess, malleable. Like maybe they can move
You could like
a
shape
little.
them or shave them, maybe.
Yeah, possibly versus like
Get French
just like
tips.
bone.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I guess
Real
that
quick.
would make.
I okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish your sentence, Eliza.
Oh, I was gonna say, I guess that makes sense if they can droop a little bit.
Well,
I
I
guess-
think
know,
I think
makes
hers
no
was
sense.
like
That makes no
liquid.
sense.
yeah. If
Okay.
they droop, there's definitely some structural integrity issues going on.
Or like,
Here's the
Also,
thing.
there
Here's
was
the thing
some
that
demon
blows.
fuckery happening
The thing that
at
blows-
that point.
The thing that blows my fucking mind, and I didn't like put this together until 3 months ago. So like deer, right? You know, the male deer, the bucks, they have those big ass like
Uh-huh.
majestic fucking horns.
Yeah,
Like
they drop them.
I
Their
know,
antlers.
like every year their antlers
yeah.
break off, and I'm like, they grow that shit back within a year. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
and then
That's
Yeah.
and
so.
then, yeah,
Didn't know that.
I did
Yeah.
know
Have
that. I knew that, but it's one of those things where it's like, how do they grow that? Like that's so much growth in the space of a year before they break off again.
It's-
Like a
see, it just
fingernail.
shows their dominance. True.
Yeah.
But have you
That's why,
seen it though
like,
when their horns are velvety, their antlers are velvety, and it's pretty rad. Like
They get all
Yeah.
bloody
Were they-
and shredded.
yeah, bloody and fleshy.
Terrifying. All right, what
Yes.
are we doing?
Honestly, watch. We're making this a tiefling culture thing, like trimming each other's horns.
Just like in Hellboy
Mm-hmm.
when he took the electric grinder to his horns. That's what you guys have to do.
Bear, I don't know why I read that as like you were a National Geographic narrator. After 2 years.
Oh
Mithras
god,
horns
just
drop off.
totally all Attenborough.
Chaz keeps them as souvenirs. And Othala paints
Taz
them
would
like
make
her
it into a
nails.
fucking necklace. That would have been rad.
Like a David Attenborough.
Listen, if we ever get in a fight where like something hits me hard enough to crack one of my horns off, Taz can keep it.
Apparently,
Oh,
that would bleed profusely because there is a giant vein running through.
Yes,
A
but
horn.
after the fact, like hopefully, ideally, I would not die. But let's say I bled out and died, at least Taz would have a memento.
Oh no, Taz would be like, we have to put it back together. She would not do well with that. Just
I
a
have
lot of
fallen
duct tape.
That is a good point, though, Garo. Please don't hit me in the head too hard.
Get
I
her
will
in the
start
head.
bleeding I will start bleeding profusely.
Ooh, that hurt.
So I started blasting.
Exactly.
Bear rodeo. God.
What did he do this? What did she do this time?
After 2 years, the purple tiefling drops her horns, letting them grow naturally, while the wild bear dwarf collects them for their burrow.
Yes. That's 100% like as soon as I started reading it, I don't know why I just like my brain read it in that voice before I
You
realized
do the
what.
accent a lot better than I do, though.
Thank you. Oh no, it's still pretty good. I liked it.
That was really good, Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, there's a reason
Okay.
why I don't do it.
Red shirt. Othala's gonna have like gem encrusted like clippers, like horn clippers. It's gonna
Oh
have like
my
a
God.
whole. It's like part of her like beauty. Like her, like her,
Spotty.
her
It's her
spotting
spotty!
and like her just like her daily like her face wash, her face masks, all that is just part of it.
Both of which are road.
What?
What?
Oh, I'm just thinking of a slime face mask.
True. It
Yes.
could work.
Most of us don't think about you as a slime form like
No.
90% of the time. That was
I
a little
know.
confusing for a second.
See, all right,
That's why
all
it's
right,
so
Max.
fun.
Now, Max. Now you have to, draw art of Road sitting being on someone's face.
Oh, we should probably be in my slime form for this, huh?
Well,
Meanwhile,
I just imagine
meanwhile,
Road just lolling on Othala and just sneaking a little part of himself into her, and then she looks in the mirror and just see Road's little smile pop out and be like, "Ow, get off the face!"
this is what I call the butter pat.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
Max,
Jesus.
What?
you need to draw some art right now of Taz reacting to Othala and Mithra taking their tails and horns off, and Kayla removing her wings.
So
Taz.
many trust issues, man. So many trust issues.
Or what's the Taz face? Or what's the one you already created of Taz, where she's like the little dwarf
The
bug-eyed version?
Pim one?
Yeah. That's her, but then just us all taking off our. Oh, Liza also taking off the flames.
There never
Oh
were.
my god.
There never were any other races. It was just one dwarf and a bunch of humans this entire time.
No, it's
I
always
always
been.
lose my shit, you guys.
It's always been humans. This is the other races. The fact that other races exist was just a story her parents told to make her feel better about being short.
It's been a grand cosplay.
Wait, that's really funny.
It's
There
really
needs to be-
elaborate.
There needs to be some alternate universe of where Taz, she's not necessarily an adventurer, but it's like.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you guys like that.
No, you broke Sai.
What do you mean there's not an entire race of people that are 3'4"? What do you mean?
The degree of delusion.
That's some elaborate, getting everybody to agree to this. Jesus,
Low-
that's some power.
Honestly, this could be a low key a horror AU where it's like you thought your whole world was a lie.
Well, it was. Oh god. Why did it get quiet all of a sudden?
I was responding in chat, and
Oh.
also I think we're just.
We ready?
No,
Totally.
but sure.
Oh.
Born ready. Where's my wine? Holy shit.
I was gonna grab my alcohol, but then I grabbed a Rice Krispie treat instead. It was delicious.
Wow. I like this Thundrauger shirt, Max.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Y'all.
I like how the tattoo marking or the markings. I actually added the tattoos to the character, like extra tattoos to the character after the fact to line more up with the top surgery scars. I thought that was pretty chill.
Oh yeah.
No way you
Oh,
made
wait.
a fucking cop out of Naked Road.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, you made a naked road cup?
You're looking
Hold
at
on,
it,
I gotta
aren't
go
you?
back. I was looking at the Thunderauger.
I am looking at it.
We also have really cool stickers.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
the
I-
stickers are cool though. Yeah, I 100% want to get those.
I enjoy the stickers.
I
They're
have
all like
little
they're all.
shocked Taz on my water bottle right now.
I
Yeah, I
need
do
to
like
get the
those
one of
stickers.
Mithra just pinching the bridge of her nose, being like, "Holy fuck, how did we get here?"
That should be on a coffee cup that says like "I hate Mondays" or something on the other side,
True,
Uh,
that's fair.
or just like
Or
everyone
see
sucks.
a still of the Mithra dancing emote, and be like, "I love it here."
Yeah.
I love the ideas.
Anyway, sorry.
Write it down.
Sorry, girl.
Now I think
No
we're
problem.
ready.
Excuse me.
Garrett was enjoying the break from his headache.
Fair. Did you take some medicine?
I did. It's mostly kicked in.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
That's good.
So, Othala
Yes.
and Road.
Yes.
Yes.
Marcus, go ahead and cue up a little bit more of a tense track. Something
Yeah, I
that
should
like
probably do that.
makes your shoulder blades kind of like pull back together.
You know, this is all a
Mm.
crapshoot, right? I just use keywords and hope that a playlist works.
Oh lord.
Do da diddy do do dee da diddy do.
Listen, that's what I caught. See, it just makes me think of the old the animated Robin Hood movie. But anyway,
That one's not bad.
Which Robin
No,
Hood
that's
movie?
fair.
Disney one.
Ah, yes.
Othala's
Like Robin-
mom has got it going. Yeah.
True.
All right.
Wood.
Has that music going, Garrow?
It's
Good.
a little spoopy.
Ooh,
Wait, I've got
What
like
uses
two
that?
going on.
Is that
Why is there two playing? There was like
okay? There we go. That was so loud. Mine was at 100%.
Oh, you might have been hearing the feed.
yeah, I think we
Yeah.
got Kinko and Wee Kinku is playing right now.
Huh, that's weird. That one is not mine. I think Garrow added his own Kenku bot.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
So,
This is Who Wants to Be an Othalianaire music. Bear says. Oh, it kind of does sound like that. Damn.
Ooh, actually, this playlist might work. Where's my mouse?
in the walls, eating the cheese.
Othala's mom has got it going on.
Insane. I was insane once. Put me in a rubber room. A room. With rats. The rats. They made me insane. I was insane once.
All right, let's go.
Rats.
This one is literally called Tense Negotiations. So
Yeah, I don't like this, but yeah. Okay, yeah.
Othala,
Yeah,
Get you,
like this
get you in
one
the
a lot less.
mood,
Yeah,
Othala.
yeah,
Arden
yeah,
is
yeah.
already freaking out.
My hands are so
don't
sweaty right now, guys.
Othala, don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna
All
fuck it
right.
up.
No, you're gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Go.
Yeah.
Everyone is watching you.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry, that was really mean, but I'm
No,
just
no.
stressed.
No, I'm an asshole. I am the person
Yeah.
when someone's playing golf and they're on the backswing, I'm like, don't fuck it up right as they swing.
Yeah, I'm stressed as fuck. Othala I think she's doing just fine. I think she's like ready to fucking piss her mom off or something. Like she's
Are
like,
you
I'm gonna push all the buttons.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not. I'm having wishful thinking.
Okay. Good luck.
Just willing it into existence.
I'm trying to think big dreams right now. Okay.
Don't let
Exactly.
your
Make your
dreams be
make your
dreams.
delusions reality.
Yes.
You gotta have
Sorry.
big dick energy. Big horn energy.
Big
There we
horn
go.
energy.
Yeah.
So,
Only the most rigid of horn.
Uh-huh.
No more blessed horn.
All right, I'll shut that.
Do it, Othala. Do it up.
Yeah.
so yeah, Othala and Road, you guys are being walked up the steps in a very like it's not taking physical force to do this, but Nadine, through just sheer force of will, is like walking you up. Like, don't make a scene, dear, kind of an attitude to it.
It
Um,
almost makes me want to make a scene, though.
almost. So as she takes her first step up onto the platform, she goes, I hope you know you've been making an absolute fool of yourself, trying not to do that here, not in front of the satrap. Um, and Nadine will like begin walking you up the stairs.
Like Nadine said that to me.
Nadine said that to you.
Hmm. I feel you might have things a bit twisted, honestly. But who am I to complain? I'll behave as long as you behave. And then I'll like try to pull my hand away from
She
her.
she squeezed your wrist when you said
Yeah,
if
she
you
squeezed it
behave.
really.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you're feeling like the bones in your wrist like grind against each other right now.
I make no
Nadine is way
promises.
stronger than she looks.
Are we still like? It's fine. I'll wait until.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her walk me up, and I'm just gonna be like, just love it when you
yeah,
when you what did I say last week that was really funny? How your physical affection is absolutely was missed.
well, I can show you some more tender mercies if you finally decide to quit fooling around and come back home. Um,
This girl's a bitch.
so
So that's what
you
this is
are,
about.
yeah, so you are intimately familiar with Nadine. She's still wearing that same like blue or like navy blue outfit, almost like a military style uniform with the white accents on it, indicating her allegiance to House Grimm, in like the inverse color palette that your mother wears. Her like chestnut brown hair is like braided and like wraps down around the front, front side of her shoulder, um, and it's all her braid is almost covering the two hands that are holding on to your arm.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Othala, know from previous experience that Nadine does hide like an 8-inch needle inside her brain or her braid.
In a
Oh,
brain?
I thought in her brain. I
Oh,
was fuck.
Yeah.
Um,
So
what
she hides a
else?
needle inside her braid as like a concealed weapon.
I was
And
about
it
to be
is
like an 8-inch what? Sorry.
You're really sharp, don't you think? You know, black. Is
Yep.
this yours? Pink.
8 inches.
So
Road holds his hand
Question.
up. It's like 2 inches. His fingers are like 2 inches spread. That's like this long.
How long has Nadine been working for my mom? Do I know? I mean, I feel like I would.
since you were a child,
Okay.
you're only a few years younger than Nadine, and Nadine joined the family like when she was probably 14.
Do I know anything else about her story? Like why she's with us? Or is it like all very hush hush and like she's just mysterious?
So you've asked, but you've never been directly answered. Um, you have kind of like built up this almost like mythology in your head, that Nadine was like this assassin that was bought up by your mother, as like part of some trade deal. Um, you don't know how much of that is true or how much of that is just like fantasy inside your own head. But her skill set does kind of back that up, which is why it's remained that kind of primary schema every time that you think about your mother's attaché.
Yeah, she sounds
Um,
like Whisper.
so
Anyways. Okay.
Turns out
so
she's
yeah,
Whisper
so
in
she's
disguise.
walking up the stairs. Road, do you have any input in this at all, or are you just kind of like following along, being support?
I'm being support. I'm waiting for the moment that I get to punch something.
Okay.
I'm,
So you
I'm, I'm
guys
waiting
step.
for any kind of vision for any kind of cues from Othala. As far as
Mm-hmm.
people know, I'm blind though, so like hopefully that will make people not expect anything from me. I don't know. Underestimate me. That's the word.
So, yeah, you step up to the top of the veranda,
Mhm.
and moving past the other guests who, at this point, nobody really seems to notice. Like Nadine is clearly putting this polite face on. Um, like the don't let anybody know that we're fighting until we get home kind of smile. Uh,
Ooh.
so walking up to the veranda and turning the corner, you come face to face, like on the same level with your mother for the first time in almost 2 months. This is the woman
Mhm.
that's dominated your life. Uh, Make a perception check real fast.
Yes, sir. Oh, it was almost good. Damn.
Okay. So you look you look at your mother and you kind of you see um Forestes and Aranda kind of take notice of you as you're brought up the stairs. Uh you do spot off toward the other end of this balcony. Eliza and Athala Kayla have both kind of congregated close to one another
Mhm.
toward the other end, like within visual range here.
Mhm.
But there's a moment, there's a thing that really kind of distracts you on a 5.
Mhm.
So as you're looking for like tells for any kind of advantage in this verbal battle that you're planning for yourself, uh, you find your attention drawn to the portly tavern keeper, this the one who defines a party. And Abaddon, he looks up at you from down below. You're about 10, 12 feet standing up. You're standing about 10 or 12 feet above him on the level. So you have like looked down and you see him look up and smile at you. And there's a moment where like the left half of his face seems to like fall into shadow, leaving this like dark eye with a like yellow colored iris, almost lupine. And he smiles at you encouragingly.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay. Huh.
Oh, he's some fucky wucky thing.
Uh-huh. Cool, 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 cool.
Othala, what did you
Uh,
do?
I'll like
When you
nod
look
to him.
back, he's yeah. Oh, you nod to him, but when you
Yeah,
look
I'll nod.
back,
I'll
he's
like kind of like very subtly nod at him. Yeah.
perfect. As soon as you like acknowledge him, he does turn back to his conversation.
Mhm.
Um, how does that impact you? Does it make you feel more settled or more unsettled as you are now like 10 feet away from Othala?
Um, I am like, I think I'm just like really confused. Like, this guy is obviously he like knows shit, and he is connected to Nara. So I think regardless of how this conversation is about to go, that Othala is nervous for, she knows she's doing the right thing by being distracting as fuck. So whatever else, all these other strings that are being pulled, I think she's gonna hopefully trust her friends that they're gonna get shit done while the big boys are keeping their eyes on her. So she'll try to take solace in that.
Okay.
I think also she feels like even more angry and frustrated than she thought she would be upon seeing her mom again. Like, oh, she's gonna come ask for me back and somehow blame me as being the reason that I left in the first place, like, and just like try to gaslight me, and I'm just like fucking sick of it. So she's trying to. She is a little bit more unnerved. The closer she gets to her mom, but I think she does. She feels like a sense of confusion and unease, but a reassurance that she was not expecting from Abaddon's nod.
Okay.
I'm really curious as to what Mother is wearing.
Oh, she has got. So she's still wearing her typical white and blue. Um, but she's got this high collared outfit, like it comes right up underneath the jawline. Her strawberry blonde hair is in this like elaborate kind of messy updo.
Mhm.
Um, and like striking against the backdrop of the blue and white, she is carrying an untouched glass of that remembrance reserved, that blood red wine that draws back the most pleasant memories in your life.
Mm.
So the rest of the design of the gown is ephemeral. It is there you're pretty sure that there's some sort of enchantment on it because it does not seem to lay restive. It is constantly billowing. Every time she shifts, it seems to flow past her like some sort of fog, as though she is this almost fey-like being. And she looks at you, and her ice blue eyes lock onto yours. And for the first time in a while, she looks at you, and she doesn't smile, but nor does she, like, even the modicum of maternal love that you normally get from her.
Mm-hmm.
It feels present, but like locked behind a cage of ice.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the face that you know her to be absolutely furious.
Oh yeah. Um, can I gauge this? I'm probably thinking too much into this. Can I gauge what her theme is for her outfit? Like what she's trying to embody, or is it
In
just cool? She just wants to look cool. Like you know how
in
like everybody's
terms
like greed or avarice or lust or like the bodily delight. Like someone's there's like some sort of vibe that you're trying to like fit with the theme. So like, what is
yeah.
hers?
I think the strongest embodiment that she has is pride. She is evoking a sense of power.
Yeah,
Um,
could have guessed that.
so yeah, she is indulging in the control that she has on people around her.
Mm-hmm.
Um, even up into the point where Forestes Sarcomas, who stands just behind her and to her left or to her right, from your perspective, he's not. You know that in terms of real power, he stands like leagues above your mother. But his attitude is almost that of equal footing.
Mm-hmm.
So he is not. He's treating her as though she is on the same level as him, which in terms of like the politic is it should not be true.
Yeah.
And the fact that this is the attitude and that she is here playing host in a party that is not hers is
Mm-hmm.
what she is indulging in. That she gets to insert herself in this kind of way.
Interesting. Okay.
So, Eliza, you you as a group, the six of you, had a conversation before you entered the gala, before you entered this party, that Othala speaking to her mother was the distraction. This was the word go. That as soon as they began interacting, that everything else was going to start, like it was going to draw all attention down on her, leaving you and Kayla and Taz and Mithra free to do what you were going to do. What is your response to this kind of trigger moment here?
Great. Okay. What is the difference between a passive perception and passive investigation?
So, a passive perception has to do with your senses. It's what you
Okay.
see, hear, smell, etc.
Okay.
Passive investigation
It's like actively looking for
is
something.
kind of like, yeah, it's your intuition for like seeking information, whether that
Okay.
is like checking out books in a library or digging through a map to find the location that you want to do or to locate. Um, Passive investigation in this case would be like, I have unlimited time and I don't want to risk like a roll. Uh, Or it's like, yeah, I'm
Mhm,
going out into
mhm.
the it's all the information that you can gather given
Mhm.
no pressing,
I see. Okay,
yeah, like no time constraint.
gotcha. I so I guess I don't above the table, I don't know if the soul cage is on someone's person, or if they are or if it is in the, auction room. My gut is saying it's on a person. It's on someone's person, like someone is
Make
carrying it.
make an arcana check. You've
I
been,
have
like, reading up on
I
this for the last
have
couple of days.
advantage on that too.
Sweet. So the advantage would come from asking, Seraphie about the history of
Yes,
the tower. So it's a conditional advantage.
okay. So I get to use it or no? Sorry.
Uh, I don't think it's relevant for this scenario, but do you
Damn.
remember that you have that?
Yeah, because
Uh,
it talks about, like, knowing, like, things about the pinnacle and the tower, so I guess I assumed maybe with the soul cage kind of being
so
intertwined with it. Is
Seraph
that too much of a stretch?
Seraphie
Stretch?
died a century ago. This soul cage
Damn.
is a more recent I development.
Damn.
Um, so if we want to retcon a little bit and you can have a conversation with Seraphie, you can ask her a question, with the knowledge that she may not know much about it. Her entire context for it would be like the structure of the tower, like how the resonance
Mhm.
network works.
Gotcha.
Um, but she may not. She probably won't know anything about the soul cage itself. But if
Okay,
you want to
fair
have like
enough.
an idea of what it is that you're looking for, you can just roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Motherfucker.
You do.
I even got +8. Damn.
Sometimes that happens. Um, okay, so
10.
the real soul cage, is the size of the tower. A prototype or a model of it could be anything. Um, your gut instinct tells you like the resonance crystals that you work with, that you used to work with on a day-to-day basis, are usually like the size of a forearm or larger,
Mm, mhm.
like the smaller resonance crystals, not the major nodes that this group had destroyed a couple weeks ago. Um, so yeah, on a 10, your intuition tells you that you're looking for something like the size of a football or larger.
Does anyone seem to have a big bag with them?
Out here? No,
No. Okay. So it's not something in someone's pocket.
not as far as you can tell.
Okay.
I'm wondering
Uh,
if it's still on the auction floor, but I
yeah,
don't know.
see, now I'm thinking, is it, like, hidden somewhere? Like, maybe it would be kept hidden.
Mhm.
Um,
So, are you intending to communicate with the rest of your teammates who are also waiting for this cue?
oh, yeah, I forgot I can send message.
You're also
Uh,
standing next to Kayla right now.
I am,
You're
yeah.
standing next to Kayla, fairly
That's
nearby.
very true, that's very true.
Uh,
Of
right now, it
course,
looks like 2
magic.
servers who are just kind of like, "Oh, room 6 needs more pickles," or something like that. Like, that's the vibe that you guys are trying to give off. Um, Luckily
Okay,
for the both of you, like, your nose and mouth are both covered by this outfit.
got it. So, I guess I'll send a message to Kayla and, like, whisper and ask her, "Does this mean go? Go find go find what we need?"
Are you within? Oh, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Love it.
Sorry, I'm.
They still have the drugs in them.
You
No,
are
you're
close
fine.
enough to use message with, Mithra and Taz if you
Yeah.
Is this
but
real
yeah, so,
life?
like, leaning up to Kayla, you can check in. want to be able basically above the table. I'm giving the four of you a chance to do something while Othala and Road are engaged in this, like
I
so that way you're not
understand.
just spectating. You can be active participants because this is it. This is the distraction that you guys all planned.
I
Flip it.
understand.
You
Okay,
heard
I'm
it.
gonna send a
Othala and Road are
message to.
engaged. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll send a message to Mithra, and because they're still inside, so they can't see this. So I'll send a message to them, letting them know. Okay, Othal is about to speak to her mother, so I think this is a go.
Okay.
All right.
If hearing that, Mithra would wait. Can you can respond? It's been a very long time since I used message. I can respond, right? Or is it
Yes,
just
you can
a one-way?
respond. Yes, you
Yeah.
can
Okay.
respond.
The
You can respond
cantrip
to this
is
message.
like a sentence back and forth.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'll be like, understood. Where do you want to meet?
Probably want to
Kayla,
tell
you,
her
Eliza.
something.
I'll ask Kayla. I just sent a message to Mithra. Where should we meet?
There is a area right off the kitchen that seemed fairly secluded, but that might be draw too much attention if. Oh gods, I don't know.
I
So,
killed somebody over there.
Well, there's
did you
a.
find
Ooh, no.
did you find any like locked doors that you think could be like
Okay,
hiding
I know.
something?
Um, yes and no. I kind of. There's an office I know of.
Oh, okay. Should we meet there?
Yes, we should meet there.
Okay.
I will
Where
give.
is it?
I'll give a. I'll tell Eliza how to get there and be like, I will tell the other two to how to get there, and we should all. None of us should show up together.
Okay. All right, you go first. I will give it 3 minutes.
I have. No, you go first. I have something I need to take care of real quick, and then I will be right there.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Hey, Miss Ra, we're going to meet in an office. And then I give her the location of how to get there. Kayla will be joining us soon.
See you there.
Can I see Othala from where I'm at?
In that back room, no. But once you make it to the office, like if you follow Mithra to where you can meet up with Eliza, yes, you can see her through the window.
So I missed the interaction between her and Abaddon. Fuck. Cool. I guess I can't do anything. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. We're fine. It's just fine.
Just
So-
fine.
Do, 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 do.
Hold on one second.
Nah, I know, I'm just giving you shit.
I see where you're coming from, but no.
Don't mind me. I'm just spiraling over here. God, that's talking me off a ledge.
Good.
Okay, so yeah, you guys gather inside this study. You can see through the window. Nadine is now like behind Othala as she's like walking her up. All of this has of the last few minutes that we've been discussing has been happening like within 90 seconds. You guys are like quick little snippets of conversation. This is something that you guys have planned. Your characters are way more competent than we make them seem. So yeah, you guys gather up in the study. Kayla's gonna meet up with you, Othala. As you step up to your mother, do you try to speak first, or do you try to do the whoever speaks first loses kind of play?
Ooh. Hmm.
Do you take control of the conversation first, or do you think that you're seating, like waiting for her to take the first step? So
So I want to actually speak first for sure, but I'm not going to address my mother first because she thinks she's the head of this party. I'm gonna address Sarcomas first, who's part and Aranda, whose party it actually is.
Oh, dirty. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm
What do you
going to be
say?
like, so I'll be like, um, I'll be like, Sarcomas, Oranda, it's been quite a while since I've seen you. Thank you so much for the lovely invite. I was so glad I could come. Mostly, um, it's a you've got a wonderful place here. And then I'll just like uh I'll like finally turn to my mother and be like, and hello, mother. Good to see you as well. And then I'll like look at her kind of concerned and be like, you I'll like look at her like I'm like kind of like giving her like the up and down and be like, you look somewhat um what's the word I had a word in my head and I can't think of it. It was something like it's like a better word for ragged.
Haggard?
Haggard,
Disheveled?
frail, like underfed, like a little sickly, like what's a good word for that? Yeah.
Are you feeling
Juan?
well?
Gaunt.
Juan?
Bedraggled.
Gaunt?
Bedraggled is good.
Mottled?
I love how
Yes.
Like
all of us
mottled?
just pulled our mental thesauruses out.
Yes. I like Juan because that sounds like it sounds the most pleasant, but also the most like you could insinuate a lot into it. You're looking
You're welcome.
yes, thank you. You're looking somewhat wan. Has the business been doing okay?
Business has been booming, dear. Uh, in response to your first comment, Forestes, pun intended, has a bit of a cat-like grin.
Yeah.
And he responds to your first comment and goes, "Ah, the younger. Black is very much more your color. White seems to be able to pick up too much dirt." With like a knowing glance at you.
Is
White seems
he?
to pick up too much dirt.
The innuendos.
So, yep. Okay.
Such a twisting tale that we've led to get here.
Twisted tail, huh?
Twisting.
Anyway.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
excuse me.
Yep.
Twisting trail.
Ugh.
So, Othala, your mother. I'm just gonna say your mother because otherwise we're
Uh-huh.
gonna be saying like the first and
Yeah.
So your mother.
Your mom.
Yeah, your mom.
My mom.
So your mom says, "The business has been booming, dear. It is it's an absolute wonder what kind of work that you can get done when you're not worrying what your legacy is doing to what your spawn is doing to your legacy."
Um, hmm.
Oh,
Gosh, I have to
I
be
do
like
see the
on
press
top
down
of it.
there. Smile, dear. If one must have a scandal, at least it can better be a photogenic one.
It is she pointing at the guy that I was just talking to, or
Pointing with her eyes, yes.
mm-hmm. Interesting. Hold on, I'm not fast enough. Me, the player, is not fast
Be right
enough to
back.
come up with any really fucking good comebacks, but I have some stuff in my head. Hold on. Um, God, you're so good at this, Garo. You piss me off. Um,
So while she's thinking, Eliza,
uh-huh.
Taz, and Mithra, you guys find yourself in the study. Mithra, you're the first one to spot the leg, like the hogtied legs, sticking out from underneath the desk.
I will look at it, and then has Kayla arrived?
Not yet, no.
I will look at the legs, look at Eliza, and just kind of sigh heavily. Like, what did Kayla suggest this room?
Yes. She did.
Mm-hmm.
That musical sting right there. Yes, she did.
All right.
Is that are they dead?
Knowing Kayla, probably not, but I
Wait,
will just
what?
quickly. I will quickly, like, put a finger under their nose just to confirm they're breathing.
Yes, the guy does seem to still be breathing. He is fully unconscious, though. You like lift up an eyelid, and his eyes are still like rolled back to the back of his head. Uh,
Taz is slowly freaking out. Be like, this was not the plan. This was not the plan.
Oh,
She's like looking for Kayla.
we didn't have anything to do with this.
It is there like a closet or somewhere in there? Is there a
Is there,
closet
girl?
there?
there's a hearth. There's a roaring fire in the fireplace, and a bunch of desks, and like
Well, no,
we
I mean,
throw
we're not
them
gonna
into the
burn
fire.
them alive.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh, I mean, should we?
No,
It-
no.
God.
Well, what if this is a bad guy?
Well,
All we
hmm,
know is this person was hogtied and we came into this room. That's all we know.
yes, that is
I'm
correct. Let's just leave them there and let's delegate tasks, shall we?
Eliza sociopath confirmed.
That's crazy. It's very funny though. Keep it up.
I mean,
Love it. No,
Can,
like just absolutely genial. No compunctions about murder.
let's let's wait until Kayla gets here and then maybe she can explain more about what's going on. But before she arrives, I know you are very interested in the soul cage. And then I'll look at Taz and be like, I know we had
You know
some.
Kayla had everything to do with this. It screams Kayla.
Yes, it screams Kayla about as loud as a dragon roars, but you know.
can I use my passive investigation of a 17 to look through the books and stuff? Because I know Kayla tried, but she wasn't able to, right?
Um,
Really quick.
she
Some
was
stuff,
looking through the books. I think we have now passed into the point where time is an issue.
Gotcha.
So I
Okay,
would.
no,
This would be an
fair
active
enough.
Yeah, this would be an
Fair
active
enough.
investigation check.
Okay, well let's just do a quick look around. We'll do a active. Oh,
Just watched it
24.
roll
Oh,
back.
nice.
24.
24. Okay, so Kayla had pocketed some speech, or like a rejected speech from a previous event. She had pocketed the book that was being read by the guy. You do find like a carbon copy of a sheet that was written. It like has a like a handwritten ledger of items that were stored in a vault box 217, in the Bank of Maelhaven. Um, and it's there's a note that's like handwritten in the like note section there, um, to the teller. Should anyone request this box, inform me at once. But them
Oh god, they
access.
killed Garo.
You broke up. You broke up.
So the instructions in like the notes section of there tell the bank teller of the Bank of Maelhaven, anybody who requests access to Vault 217 should be granted access, but to inform the satrap immediately. So you were not there for this event, but to the rest of the table, above the table, this does confirm that was set up as bait, which is has a lot of implications of like, oh, how the hell did he know that your group would be coming for it? So you find that note for the vault, or for box 217. You do find a note So you find a note that is in a different hand. This is not the same handwriting as Forestes. It's kind of like almost blocky handwriting, very crude, like somebody who's not used to writing, but can do it when necessary. And it's really kind of like bad poetry is the way that it's written. And it says, roads fork, roads feed. Deca was a ledger line item, and the outrage yields more value than the man.
You're gonna have to post that in the chat.
Yeah, can you post that?
Yeah, so it's like it's written like stilted, kind of bad poetry, but it is clearly discussing the presence of Road and the death of Deca.
Damn, so he knows about that too. Fuck.
Well, so yeah, he was the one who's. But you had this like inkling, this idea that Forestes was absolutely setting a trap for you guys back on 61. That he did want the twist and tail, but the rest of it kind of just like worked to ancillary plans. So
Yeah.
to put it bluntly, Othala the First has been feeding lines about what Othala the Second has been doing to the other members of the Twin Oracle. And so Forestes set up a win-win situation for him where if he got the tail, phenomenal. If he didn't, then at least he got information about what the rest of you were doing.
Well,
So
yeah.
this whole party's a trap.
Well, we'll see.
The whole party. So
Yeah, I told you
What?
we should burn the guy.
Oh my god.
Hey, no.
You do also find in a broken open drawer, like on your investigation, there's a drawer in a desk that's been like levered open by like a crowbar, and like up against the front edge of that box of the drawer, like it had been kind of like fluttered up, and so to stick to the front of the drawer, you like slide it out, and there's a handwritten note in Forestes' handwriting. Enjoy your little prize. There's always more than one way to cut the tail off the dragon. Cool. So that's what you find on your investigation. Like he's basically set up the whole room, or not set up the whole room, but like everything in there seems like tailor made to taunt whoever's like going through his shit. But although you do feel like you did find a bunch of stuff that was particularly relevant to this situation with Othala II and this buildup of a rebellion.
I am going
that-
to send. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Gabby, were you trying to say something?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send Othala a quick message that just says, "Be careful. This could be a trap."
I don't respond because I'm in the middle of shit, but
Exactly. Yep.
noted.
okay, so cool. They're going through that. Kayla, you walk up behind Forestes.
Mhm.
Make a perception check.
Perception check. All right.
Actually, for you specifically, make this with advantage.
All right. That's gonna be 25.
25. Okay,
Nice.
so in the middle of the like back and forth between the Othalas and Forestes, he does turn back as you're walking by with the tray, and he reaches out like, "Oh, perfect! I'll take another draw." And you spot on Oranda's right hand a diamond ring. That when she reaches up to take up a glass as well, the diamond flashes red, and her hand like stops midair as she turns to look at you directly. So
I'm gonna keep my eyes downcast.
girl, stop. So she says this quietly. She's like not trying to interrupt the rest of the dialogue that's happening up on this veranda. But the female half of the king and queen of the jungle here, of this economic jungle, she tries to pull you aside. Girl, stop. Who do you think you are? What have you
I'm
brought?
sorry. I was ordered to bring drinks. That's all. I'm just doing my job.
What did you put in the drinks? And she
I
like
didn't put anything in the drink.
she reaches forward, and you don't get the sense of like a physical threat. Like, okay, so you're a trained martial artist, like you're good at body language, whatever. Aranda like reaches forward and like tries to take your like to grab your hand and pull you forward and like raises the back of her other hand towards you, like up in between the two of your faces. Um to display the flashing diamond. Don't lie to me, girl. What did you put in the drink?
I'm not. I didn't put anything in the drinks. I swear.
So, as this is going on this side here, uh, Forestes is not paying attention to what's happening with the two of you. He hasn't also taken a drink yet either. He's holding the flute, and like watching this contest between Othala and Othala. Um, so, daughter, I think you've had
Okay.
enough of your little tantrum.
Before
I have reconsidered my statement from the last time that we spoke. Return home, denounce your little tantrum, and be silent. I
uh
promise you that obedience is cheaper than exile.
before can I respond to those things that she said before she speaks again?
To which thing?
Sarcomas and Othala, the first when she first made jabs at me.
Okay.
So first, I'm going to say to Othala in response to like her saying that Legacy was like basically insinuating that she's getting more work done now that she doesn't have to worry about her legacy distracting her or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that legacy was such a distraction for you. Perhaps that explains your current focus. And then I'll turn to Forestes. Um, and then just say, fuck, where is it? I wrote a couple down. Hey, yeah, this works.
You got this, Othala. I believe in you.
I know, I'm like sweating all over.
I'm not. I'm feeling pretty breezy.
Yeah, right? Well, you're in like a super yeah, you're like not wearing anything except for a mask and a
Very
little
specific parts of me are sweating. How's that?
yeah. Uh, Jesus Christ. Um, I'd say something along the lines of, "Mm, black may conceal grime, but, I assure you I wear it to remind lesser creatures of what shadows bow to." And then I will, like, look at my nails and be like, uh, "I assure you any filth nearby isn't mine," and then I'll quick glance over at my mother and then bow my head at Sarcomas.
She speaks with a golden tongue, Othala. Perhaps she's evincing those chains in which she's draped herself in. Perhaps, Thorestes. Although the chains that bind us are not so much physical. However, she wishes to dress them up. Now, Othala, I've decided. I've had a moment to reconsider since our last meeting. And I offer you this once. And this will be the last time. Return home, denounce your tantrum, and be silent from here on out. I promise you that obedience is cheaper than exile. Road is very nearly. Oh, Max, if you want to throw up the outfits for the party, Trolloloxen has not seen it.
Oh yeah, outfits. Hold on.
Also, can we switch the music? It's like violins.
Yeah, this
Oh, it's violence now.
it's very like floaty.
My bad. Let's see here.
It was great. It just switched.
Mm,
That sounds like
it sounds like Halloween.
Halloween. Yeah.
Okay,
Is that better?
there it
Um,
is. This is tense. Yeah.
I'll oof.
Road. While she's thinking, everybody around you, both the satrap, the elder, Othala Vandergrim, and Nadine have very conscientiously ignored your presence.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, they're actually Othala, you're a little bit used to this.
Why would
This
they
is
be
the same
ignoring
way
me?
that this is
Mm.
the same way that they would have treated Jeeves. Like even though Jeeves
Yes.
is a ginormous like
Uh-huh.
manservant.
I feel like it's very
Mhm.
they probably immediately assume this is like my replacement Jeeves because how
Yep.
else she would have known like that I figured out she was tracking me through him and that dismantled him. So she's like, well, obviously she's gonna need some other type of servant.
Mhm. So,
Anyways, so she
but yeah,
says,
Road.
go ahead, you
Yes.
can.
Oh yeah, Road. Yeah, they have all clocked your presence, but they seem to be studiously ignoring you. Um, so you are within arm's reach of Nadine, and about 10, 15 feet away from Othala. So the
Okay.
the tokens as they're placed. Um, make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, a saving throw. Ooh, getting dangerous. Where is? I thought where? Oh, could have sworn I had my character sheet open. I don't know where it went. 1 second, please. Sorry, I haven't done much rolling today. Wisdom saving throw. You said.
Yep.
Good. I get a +1 on that. Awesome.
Also,
Ah, shit. +1. Boop. 15.
A 15. So you feel, I don't know how best to say this, but like I think you experience the sensation like somebody poking the side of your head, like just behind both of your temples, like right above your ears. On both sides, somebody like jabbing a stiff finger into both sides. Um, but it like disappears just as soon as you notice it.
weird.
That's strange. Have I ever felt anything like that before?
I don't think so.
Huh. Uh, So, d is Nadine do anything weird behind me?
Not as far as you could tell. She's still, so since the conversation began, Nadine has let go. Like she's not physically touching your Othala anymore. But she is standing directly behind her, blocking any chance for her to like walk away from the situation without causing a scene.
Okay. That's definitely weird. Road is going to try not give away that he noticed anything.
Okay.
Is Othala the spinster saying anything and like doing anything weird besides talking to?
Um, make an insight check.
Insight.
Like,
I get
so
+1
you
on that
specifically
too.
have like your eyes covered, and so you are more aware of like the physicality of people.
18.
18. Yeah. So having your eyes covered and fully relying on your blind sight, you're very aware of like the way that people are moving. Like this is, yeah, you're having like a full on Daredevil moment where you're not like seeing facial expressions, you're not seeing like you're having a hard time hearing tones of voice, and so you're hyper fixated on like body language right now.
Mm-hmm.
On an 18 insight on Othala the Elder, um, she's not swaying, she's not slurring as far as you can tell, but she's giving the same kind of body language as some like a drunk at a bar who has won like 3 games of darts in a row and is in like there's a teeming confidence here, almost an overconfidence, if that makes sense.
So she's absolutely sure what she cannot possibly fail right now.
Kind of. She's giving the
But
energy of
maybe
like somebody.
ignorantly.
She's giving the energy of somebody who like she's not been like provoked yet, but she absolutely would throw a blind haymaker. It may not be physical in her case, but that's she is her version of a rowdy drunk right now.
Hmm.
Who is this again? I'm so sorry.
This is Othala the First.
Oh. Okay.
Nadine, as always, is like the only motion that she has is like a very slight sway as she shifts her weight from each of the balls of her feet, like staying on balance but not like locking her knees anywhere.
Does she
Nadine
still
does
have
give.
me in a hold, like a tight hold?
No, she's not physically touching you right now. But Road, being a trained fighter yourself, like this is a game recognizes game on the other side of you. If you and Nadine got into a fist fight, it might be you think you might be able to win, but it wouldn't, like you would definitely come away bloody.
I like those odds.
I don't think we need to have a fight here. Cuckoo,
No, this is how Road is processing this, because Road is not a creature of subtlety and of like deep pondering. Road notices like the physicality of people. Road is somebody who is a trained fighter, and that is the like he watches the hips more than he watches the lips. Is that?
Yeah.
I wasn't intending for that to rhyme, but it came out and I liked it.
It sounded really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rhoda's gonna kind of like look down, look up, kind of look over at Othala. He's gonna look over at Othala the second. He's gonna look back at Othala the first. Look over at Othala the second. Look back at Othala the first, and he's just gonna bust out laughing. Oh god. Oh, that's you're intimidated by her? He's gonna look over at Othala the second.
Control your pet. This is not a venue for displays of rashness, nor arrogance, or of impolite statements.
Looking over the party of hedonism. Oh yeah, impoliteness is real, like in short supply here.
Nadine, escort him.
Can I instead of like when she says escort him, I'll say, "No need, mother," and then I will, like, kick Road in the back of the knee to make him kneel again, and I'm gonna hit him across the face with my cane.
Uh,
Do you just take it, Road?
Rotus for one is just not gonna like like she's gonna smack him with the knee and he's just not gonna budge.
Nadine, show Othala's pet the way back down the stairs.
That's rude.
And Road, in this
You never
moment,
did
make
let me have pets, did you? I should have figured.
yeah. So as you're saying that, Road, make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
I'm not so good at those. Hold on.
While he's distracting the two of them, Nadine and Co, by
Shit.
being obnoxious, can I cast Detect Thoughts subtly?
Yeah, make a what are the components for it?
It's verbal, somatic, and material.
Oh, make a sleight of hand check. It's going to be a high DC.
Fuck.
They are getting disadvantage on their perception since Road is now going ass over tea kettle into the flower bed below.
Wait. Hold on. I was gonna see if I had anything to save for that. Give me a second.
Do you have a thing where you can re-roll failed saves?
I do. Wait, a
My
save? Oh, him.
So Road rolled really badly, and Nadine just where you like tried to smack him in the knees, and Road was unbothered by it. Nadine did both a like hook behind the knee and a like flat palm to the sternum, and she is far stronger than you are. And so Road like laughing off the first one. The second one like comes out of nowhere, lightning fast. So your previous roll, unless you have a way to correct it, 13 is not enough.
Hang on, let me see here. I could have sworn I had something that lets me do another save on physical stuff, but
I
how
think it's
far
part of
down
your
is the flower bed?
10 or 12 feet.
All right, so would you be so kind as to tell me how much I missed it by?
On a 13, does your thing tell you that you get to know how much you missed it by?
No. That's why I asked if you would be so kind.
Wow, that was really fucking ballsy.
Nearly.
No, hold on. It's so I'm gonna use my second wind and add a 1d10. So that makes it a 21 instead.
Okay. It hovered on 2 for a second, and I was like, 2's not gonna do, and then it rolled back to 8.
Also, when did the rolls in? So that roll was made in D&D Beyond,
Interesting.
and it went over to Foundry. Cool.
You have to inform Beyond 20, the Beyond 20 extension every time that you start a game. That Foundry is a good place to send the rolls to.
It's
Interesting.
kind of inconsistent though.
Cool.
Yeah. So, okay. So yeah, you do feel the second like the second strike. So after Othala like punks out and does nothing to knock you over, Nadine attempts to like throw you off into the flower bed and like drop you the 12 feet. And you like suck in your gut and take it on the sternum there. And then like kind of bounce back off of the stone railing and maintain your footing.
Rather than bounce back,
Um,
can I like kind of do a spin and use her momentum to push her off the railing?
You can try.
I could certainly try.
Make an attack roll.
Just a regular unarmed strike.
Uh-huh. So yeah, this is to get your mitts on her.
Damn it! 17.
A 17? I think 17 is a tie on Nadine.
Eye to the die.
Yeah. Yeah, and her current outfit is a
So
17, so it's a tie. So you land. What?
He's gonna do like kind of like
can
a
I do something here? Oh, sorry. Finish
uh,
what you're doing.
like as he's gonna, since he's got his kitten mittens on, he's just gonna like shove her in the small of her back and push her over the edge if he can manage it.
Okay. So she's going to make an attempt a acrobatics or athletics roll to contradict that.
Do I have to make a roll for?
You have a DC for it.
And shit. I'm assuming that
Okay.
probably made it.
So yeah, a 21 does beat. So the two of you have this like stalemate here. And
Just
the
a
rest the
slap
other
fight in the background of Othala, and Othala's like,
yeah, it's much cooler than that
Do I
aesthetically,
get
but
advantage
like
now on my spell cast because it's so obnoxious?
yeah, so
My sleight of hand.
yeah, go ahead and roll your sleight of hand as they're doing this. For
With
Resties
advantage or
and
normal?
they have disadvantage on their perception.
Okay, so I'm doing normal. Oh, fuck you! I'm using my inspiration. This is fucking stupid. Hold on, let me use my inspiration. I'm gonna roll again. Cannot believe that. It was almost a fucking 19. Come on, you piece of shit. Fuck you, you fucking dice. All the dice fucking suck today. God damn it.
did you already do a
That was
reroll?
a 7. Yeah.
Mm.
I rolled a 5 and then a 5, I think. Jesus.
Do you want to
My
put
curse lives.
inspiration? Believe in the you that believes in you?
I can't bless myself while casting a spell.
Damn.
I have inspiration from doing the recap.
Yeah, so you burned your inspiration to go from a 5 to a 7.
Yeah.
The disadvantage that you were that you forced as a group onto them. So in this, I guess I'll describe it narratively. Forestes looks puzzled. He's like holding his flute and just kind of his like eyebrows are knitting together, and he's beginning to look over at Othala the Elder. Othala the Elder, she's a pale complexioned woman, and Strawberry Blonde is a kind of redhead. So you see these like deep red spots under her cheeks, just like a subconscious, like a physical tell of the absolute rage she's feeling right now at watching Nadine and Rode, like, because Nadine is a hell of a capable fighter.
Yeah.
And apparently Rode just like one for one'd that.
You merely
So
adapted the gimp suit. I was born to it, molded by. Sorry.
so no one, not necessarily nobody. It's not that nobody noticed my detect thoughts, but my detect thoughts does go off regardless of whether my sleight of hand happens, right? So
Correct. Yes.
so what do I got picking up on me now? What do I got?
Oh, so you're oh, this is just the passive.
Detect thoughts is, yeah, it's a thing that's a thing, and I think it just picks up every voice for like a minute as long as I'm concentrating.
So
Hold on, it's let me find the verbiage.
within 30 feet.
Yeah, detect thoughts. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell as an action on your turn, until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak your language, the creature is unaffected. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature. You can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. So I just want surface thoughts right now. And I want to be popping around basically the important players here. Starting with Othala the First, then Nadine while she's grappling with this guy, Forestes, and his wife.
So Aranda, based on that template, is just barely outside the range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's partially in it. I'll say it's like fuzzy with her. So you said specifically Nadine,
Yeah.
Forestes, Oranda,
I could
and
take a
who?
step forward as well too. Like I feel like I was going to step forward uh as I was about to like speak with her when Rhodes started being stupid. So like I was about to square up and then Rhodes interjected and like caused a scene. So
Okay. So
I want to start with Othala, then Nadine, then Forestes and
Oranda.
Aranda, if I have enough time to do that.
Okay. So picking up the surface thoughts, I'll just kind of buzz through them really quickly. Hopefully I can get through them before the ad starts. Othala the Elder, she is trained against things like detect thoughts. She is an executive. But right now she is absolutely pissed. The show that Nadine has gotten right now, or is given right now, your mother is briefly, but not seriously, considering uh, sending Nadine off to the mines. Um,
What mines?
so not specifically, just the attitude of like sending her off to the mines.
Mm.
Um, like how the fuck dare she embarrass me? Um, and then for Forestes, it started off amused. Um, but as you got the sense of like, oh, this is really funny. I'm enjoying the irony of the two Othalas like fighting with each other. Um, and it shifted as the like slap fight between Rhodes and Nadine went off. Um, Orestes is now looking at Rhodes, and that furrow between his eyebrows is like, oh, I think I understand what's going on here. Uh,
Uh-oh.
Oranda is giving off a sense of, where are the guards? I need to have this woman taken out of here and killed.
This woman, like me?
Oh, she is like face to face with Kayla right now.
Oh, fuck.
So she's glancing around the guard, or like looking for the guards. Kayla, you said you wanted to do something.
It's a little. It. I was gonna try and stop Road, but
It's
what he was
fine.
doing was too funny to intervene.
Wait, I
Don't
thought
Oh
we
stress.
were
yeah.
trying to make a distraction. I didn't realize we were trying. I didn't
Oh
realize I
Yeah.
wasn't
100%.
supposed to do anything.
No, you're. I mean,
Uh,
as far as the group goes.
I thought I
Yeah.
was doing my job.
Oh yeah,
What can I
you have
do
made
in
an
this
impression, Road.
situation?
So as far as your understanding of the task, you are task failed successfully.
Woo!
Nice.
Um, oh, you're just out of the range of the rest of your friends in the other room. So on that note, you're stepping forward. Let's check in on that real quick before we swap perspectives to the rest who are going in to go look for dirt. So
Yes.
Kayla,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, I'm
Before
not
we
sure.
switch, Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, before we switch, Road, Kayla, Othala. Any moves before?
Yeah, so now Nadine and Rose like having a
I might throw up
fight
initiative actually.
thing.
Wait, is our fight still ongoing, or is Nadine just kind of like standing back now, like
Oh,
this bitch?
oh yeah. So this is a moment where like the attitude between the two of you is she's a trained MMA fighter and
You
she
didn't
was
give me
not expecting.
the inner thoughts of you didn't give me the surface thoughts of Nadine.
Oh, of Nadine.
Uh-huh.
Nadine is mostly puzzled. Like she has always been like the most effective person in any room.
Uh-huh.
Um and she has not been rebuffed by anybody. Like the last time that you saw her 6 weeks ago with the kidnapping of Asira, um she single-handedly, I mean with her little assistant construct, intimidated all 6 of you away. With good reason.
Hmm.
6 weeks ago, she probably could have easily taken off all of your heads. Um, but you guys have been through a lot since then.
Hmm. Okay.
So this moment here, as Nadine is like, one, she's kind of at the same moment as maybe about a step ahead of Forestes, realizing like, oh, I remember you, kind of a moment. Um, but hers comes from mainly a sense of like puzzlement to understanding. Actually, I
Uh,
think I do want to do that. So everybody, we're not in combat, but I do want to throw initiative so that way everybody can kind of participate in order.
Yeah.
So I don't
Alright.
forget people to like take actions every few seconds.
4. Now I'm wondering, are these physical dice on the screen? Are they actually rolling, or is it just a depiction of the random number generator? Because sometimes it'll bounce
15.
against like the edge of the browser window, and I'll be like, shit, if it hadn't done that, I would have gotten a way better roll.
I
You know
also
what I
rolled
mean?
15.
Yeah, I see the two of you queued up. Road got a 4.
Did it automatically cue me in? No, it didn't.
I hadn't started the encounter when you rolled.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I should be. Wait.
Eliza and Mithra throw initiative. Oh, and Taz throw
Oh,
initiative as well, just so we can kind of get you guys in rotation. Taz, what was yours? 11.
Where do we see the initiative list again?
On the cross swords icon.
Ah,
mine
yes.
was 17.
Okay. Because yeah, sometimes I can get a little bogged down in like separated parties, so I want to make sure that everybody's having a chance to do stuff. So I'm gonna take more advantage. Mithra, what was your initiative?
She was 17.
17 for Mithra.
17. I thought it was.
No, Eliza.
I'm. Oh
I
yeah.
was 17. Eliza's 17.
Eliza's. I'm
See?
14.
14. Okay. Cool. So Eliza, they're outside of your direct line of sight. Like up against the window, you can see that Road is getting into a slap fight with a woman in like a military looking outfit. And Othala is getting into a like a verbal contest with her mother. The three of you are in this room separate, but you know like this is your moment. Like you guys are supposed to go and like ransack the house while Othala and Road are creating a distraction. What are you doing to aid your party with finding things related to driving a wedge between the satraps, blackmail against Forestes, or the soul cage, and trying to understand more about this curse that the twin oracle has done? Trying to remember what other motivations you guys had for coming here.
The Forge Works guy is here
Yeah.
somewhere. Want to know more about that shit.
So what is Eliza like on hearing the word go? Where's the first thing that you run to like go and figure out?
Uh, I'm gonna, I guess, run up. Oh no, I can't run upstairs.
Sure, you can.
I can.
We're not
Okay.
we're not we're not in combat. This is just making
Okay.
sure that I
Okay. Um, do I see people like running down the stairs, or does it seem like
uh
they're still everyone's like congregating with what's happening?
oh yeah, there's no sense of urgency. Like the other people who are here, those who have noticed what's happening are beginning to like watch and observe, but from a distance.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go back upstairs to where because I've already investigated this room, so I guess there's no safe. I guess with a 24, I rolled a 24, so I'm
mhm.
assuming I kind of got what was in that room.
uh you have a hunch that this room is kind of publicly accessible.
Yeah.
So there's probably not that much in here.
Okay. So I will go back upstairs and I will look to see if there's any like locked rooms, or I'm just gonna like, yeah, that makes more sense. Upstairs, probably. If
Okay.
there's any locked rooms upstairs. Because we've kind of done most of the downstairs, right? We've done the kitchen, the servants' quarters. So,
Cool. So yeah, you run upstairs. You're looking for anything that you can like think of as being like the soul cage, right? Or just like
mhm.
locked okay.
Or where it could be hidden. Correct.
Oh, okay. So I think mostly by instinct, like you run up and you find the hallway that's locked off. That when you went up earlier, somebody had
Hmm.
indicated like, oh, that's the bedrooms.
Hmm.
Um, and so like you run up, you like grab that handle, and it doesn't budge. Uh, looking
Mm.
back towards the other hallway, that dwarf, that like master servant that you saw before, um, is like quickly but politely speed walking towards the stairs that you had just finished climbing up to the top of. Uh, he's like moving towards the action, um, and you
Can I go
spot.
stealth?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Now I have advantage. Uh, okay. Okay. 23.
23. Yeah, so you duck behind or like duck into a like a sconce, and like yeah, you pop into a space where you're like lightly obscured. The dwarf is already not paying attention to you. You do spot as he like hits the top step. He reaches into like the breast pocket of his like tailored coat, and pulls out a potion and knocks it back. And coughs a second as he chokes on something solid inside. As he goes down the stairs, you watch as his like shoulders begin to subtly but obviously begin to broaden. Um, so he's like physically changing shape as he's going down the
Mm.
stairs.
Creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this?
The goblin,
Oh.
No, this is the
the right?
dwarf the
The
dwarf that you
dwarf.
were.
Oh, is he a Duergard? He's a Duergard dwarf. No, 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 no. That's not the same
No,
thing.
he's a
Dwargar?
mountain dwarf. He drank
Okay,
a
okay.
potion.
Mhm.
So actually, you're an artificer. You're pretty sure, like given now, oh, the immediate physical changes, that's either a potion of enlarge reduce or a potion of hill giant
Mhm.
strength.
Oh,
Gotcha,
shit.
gotcha, gotcha. Can I try opening that door really quick? That was
Oh, it's
locked.
got to be Hill Giant strength because it's got a toenail in it. Ugh, gross.
Ew.
The door to the bedrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a thieves tools check.
Okay. Um. Dirty sleight of hand. Is it sleight of hand or is it thieves' tools?
Uh, it would be thieves tools, so it's proficiency plus dexterity.
Okay.
I think for your case, because you attuned to the gloves of thievery, right? That was one of your
Yeah.
invocations for the day,
Correct.
or not invocations.
I've gloves of thievery for my replicate element.
Yeah. So I think that actually does apply to thieves tools. Kayla, you have them as well, right? Gloves of thievery, sleight of hand check,
Are you
and
talking?
yeah. So that does apply to thieves tools checks as well.
Okay.
Uh, Eliza also has a pair of gloves of thievery that she
Oh,
has done
okay.
with her artificer powers, and I was seeing like, oh yeah, I know you have those as well. Can you enlighten us?
Yep. All right. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Eliza.
Stepped away to put dinner in the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so sorry, Garrow. So I do run rolling a d20 plus my sleight of hand or plus my.
A d20 plus sleight of hand plus 5.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it should be that plus 11 that you see there.
Gotcha.
It's already incorporated.
I see. Dirty 20. No, yes, no, 22. Can't
22.
add. I can't
Nice.
add.
So 22. So you come up against the door, you like throw in the wrench and throw in the rake and like a 1, 2, 3, just like a quick pick, and then hip check the door. And like you feel the latch just kind of like pop open. As the door creaks open, you do hear just like at the very edge of your hearing, this high pitched as soon as the door opens.
Ooh.
Okay.
Trap?
So we'll come back to Eliza
Yeah.
as the door swings open, you hear this high pitched as like the second that the door comes loose from the jam.
Shit.
Kayla.
Or an
So
alarm.
so Kayla, Aranda is trying to like grab your wrist, and she is looking over her shoulder, like into the gardens, looking to see if she can find anybody in one of those tuxedo jackets.
All right. While she is looking away, I want to roll a sleight of hand check, take the ring off her hand, and
Whoa.
run away.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Spit on her finger. It'll help
Come on, roll
lubricate it.
high. Yes!
Is that it at 20?
No, it's
No,
a
it was a
29.
19, but it was really good.
19
That was
to
pretty high.
29. So I got 29 on that.
Holy shit.
29.
I don't
Gloves of thievery.
Her
I don't think
underwear
she
off without her
actually
noticing.
can. She I think literally on a nat 20 that would get her to a 24.
Take the finger with it.
So yeah, with a quick
Yeah.
twist. So Kayla, you like a discus tosser, just kind of take the tray of drinks and send it spiraling off to the side of the veranda. And then as it like touches the ground and creates the first noise, and she like her eyes like snap that direction, you reach over, grab the wrist, grab the finger, twist the ring comes off the finger. Like very quickly. This is full on like child urchin
Microsecond.
moment. Yeah, so you grab the ring, you slip it onto your finger, turn the gemstone inside towards the center of your palm, and begin booking it. Fuck.
Damn, son.
So Aranda at this point begins shouting.
Oh god.
Guards! 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 And you hear like from around the edges of the building, like 4 or 5 here. You have a pretty high passive perception. 4 or 5 little like this popping sounds, like the sound of a big gum bubble just like popping. And as you are metaphorically flying away from this situation, like running towards the railing, about to take a flying leap off, or actually, which direction are you heading? Let me not narrate you into a corner.
Yeah, let's see. I am just gonna run straight back this way. Well, no, I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna basically from where I was take off into the air flying,
Okay.
and I am gonna use action dash or bonus action. No, my second. Yeah, I'll use a dash action,
I think sleight of hand would have
giving
been
me
your action
extra
here.
100 feet. Got 2 actions per turn, buddy.
What? No.
Or
What?
no, no. I'm my bonus action, step of the wind, which is my dash
There you go.
action.
Yeah, for sure. I was
There you
like,
go.
wait,
Yep,
hold on.
so-
No, you did an action with like the stealing the ring. But yeah, you as a monk, you can bonus action dash for sure. So you boom,
I
like
forgot
fucking
about that.
like
Yeah.
Superman launching off of concrete. Like you use your the tips of your claws to kind of like shred open the sheath that you're in.
Mhm.
Oh wait, yeah, you do have claws, right? I'm not tripping on
Yeah.
that. Yeah, so you
Nope, I
like
have
rip
claws.
open the sheath that you're in, and your wings like burst out to the side. I guess more like Hawk Girl than Superman. But you like boom up off the ground and then go spiraling up, almost hitting the ceiling of this floor, and like doing this graceful curve up and over the top of the house. Um, you did spot, as you heard those pops, like towards the edges of the ground, 4 or 5 figures dressed in those black tailcoats, like apparating onto the grounds and just kind of like boom, 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 boom. Um, cool. So Kayla bounces the fuck out of here. Othala.
Yo. Yeah, a couple
So
things.
things are all happening kind of simultaneously here.
Yeah.
You are in this like dialogue with your mother. Kayla's other than the shouting of Aranda, Kayla was pretty damn quiet in what she was doing over there. So it's not until Aranda shouts that anybody over here notices. Um,
I'll say
what are
like
you saying?
yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
up until that point, I think so. Road gets into like a grappling impasse with Nadine, and I think like first she's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, like my like slave isn't listening to me, like facade is gonna be bad, and then I just like realize how ridiculous that is to think like I could control him. And I just kind of like see him square up with Nadine, and I think a genuine like mirthful like laugh escapes her lips for a moment before she like catches herself. And then she turns back to her mother and is like, "It seems our pets are getting to know each other." And then she'll say, "It seems like maybe though yours is tighter." Um, and then I will assume at that point Aranda starts screaming, and I'll turn to Forestes and be like, "It's like your wife needs some tending to. Perhaps we should take this conversation elsewhere." And I'll like look back at my mother. Like things are getting a little rowdy. But
And
like as I'm saying that, can I pop into Aranda's head real quick to see like why she's freaking out? Like, is it because of me? Is
uh,
it because of
Ar-
Kayla?
Aranda's got to make a wisdom save against your.
No, I'm not doing deeper thoughts. I'm just shifting perspectives for surface
Oh,
thoughts, which doesn't
it's
require um like an I don't think it requires like an action. I think I can just do it at will. But as long as I don't delve further, no one needs to make a saving throw.
surface thoughts are thief, thief, assassin, thief.
Okay.
But she's like shouting.
Okay.
So
And then I'll go back to my mother as I finish my sentence to see how she takes my words.
So Othala, that your mother looks you dead in the eye, after having just briefly glanced over at what at Aranda.
Just call her Mom Thala.
Yeah, Mom Thala,
Mom Thala.
and she goes, "If Dada, you confuse disobedience with strength. The truth is, you've never known true power, but you will, whether as its wielder or as its victim. But at least in this, we do find ourselves in agreement. Inside, there's a private study that we can discuss this."
What does she think when she thinks of herself as herself or me as being power? Does she have any surface thoughts about that? Like as she's like imagining herself as power, does anything flash in her mind's eye?
There's so surface thoughts are rarely um like fully fleshed out. Surface thoughts are rarely a whole thing, like a whole thought out sentence. Um when she does say the word power, there's like this image, this like a well trodden path that like from her own perspective you can see like almost like looking off this balcony, almost a palatial uh vista as she's like looking down on a horde of people who are looking up at her with
Mhm.
fear and adulation.
Hmm. Gross. Okay.
So
Um.
she turns on a heel and begins walking into the house,
Mhm.
clearly expecting you to follow.
Is Nadine
Nadine,
coming too,
do
or
not continue to embarrass me.
So is it just me and mom unattended? Like, am I letting
So
go of Rhodes' chains
as long
here?
as it's,
Or
that's up to you. As
well,
long
I
as
mean,
it's
like,
just the
I'm
two.
going to take him if she's taking Nadine. Is she taking Nadine?
She is not looking at Nadine. Nadine
Okay.
is looking at Road.
Okay. I will.
Do I have a nemesis now?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
I'll
Nadine
look
just
at
got like served, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill this bastard."
I'll look at Road and I'll like kind of unwind the part of the chain that is connected to his chain. And I'll like wrap it around his neck a couple times, give it a little bit of a tug that looks like, like a little bit like I'm choking him a little bit, and I'll like pull him down and be like, "Be nice," and give him like a wink, and then like touch like put my hand on his face and push his face backwards, and I'll say, "I'll be back soon." And then I'll like walk off. Stay put, I'll say. But I honestly like it's just for show.
Rhodes gonna
Rhodes
like,
gonna do Rhodes gonna do what Rhodes gonna do. That's what she's telling you. She's going to a private meeting with
all right. Rhodes gonna like give like a wave, but since he's got like the kitten mittens on, just gonna be like a wrist, like just the flappy of his balled up
Mhm.
fist. And he's just gonna kind of look at Nadine and do like a kiss, blow a kiss at her.
So
Love
funny.
it. So okay, so Othala follows her mother off into a secluded part of the first floor, Mithra. So Eliza has run off upstairs. Taz is last we heard from Taz, she was concerned that, oh yeah, of course it's Kayla. This is Kayla written all over it. Assaulting the help, like blah blah blah. So
Just assaulting people.
so yeah, Mithra, you're here facing down Taz. Eliza is like, oh shit, that's go time. And she turns and books it out of the room.
As it'll be the comedy sketch where Mithra's like, wait, nope, she's gone. Okay. And then I will look at the bound man, and I'm just like, for your sake, I hope you stay unconscious. And then I'm kind of explaining it for Taz, like to Taz, but also I'm kind of like more like talking through it just out loud to myself, where I would like to cast locate object, and I don't know how accurate this is going to be, but just based on the information that Othala gave us from her artificer friends and all the information and the whatever information we've gleaned since then, can I try and locate the soul cage?
Sure.
Alternatively, I can locate the nearest object of a particular kind. So if I can't necessarily locate the soul cage, I'd like to try to ballpark, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, can't you just say like whatever is called a soul cage, or do you have to intimately know the item?
Akio Soul Cage.
Yeah,
Yes,
pretty
right?
I
Seriously.
it's not that simple.
Damn.
I need some familiarity with it.
You could try to look for that weird metal.
I think
Also,
yes.
this
If
is
you burn the spell slot.
it also brings up the question: is the soul cage even considered an object? But we'll
Yeah,
see.
fair.
Yeah. I think you have a strong visual idea of what this thing is. So go ahead and burn the spell slot, and we'll see where that gets you.
Okay.
So, as the one action, okay. So yeah, you pull out this little like. Oh wait, you have a casting focus on, not a materials pouch.
Correct.
Anyway, so so you pull up your focus, and chant the words to the spell, and as it goes off, you normally from this spell, although you're starting to get like really fed up with this because this is now the second time this has happened. Normally, this spell is like a razor sharp line pointing you to the thing that you want. But the last two times you've attempted to use it have been involving vagaries, and vagary seems to beget vagary. Um, you have this like cone shaped sense of like, okay, it's to the east, it's in the east wing of the house somewhere. It's definitely within 1,000 feet because you've got like latched on to something. It's in the east wing of the house somewhere, and vaguely above you.
Okay. So I will take that. I'll look at Taz once I'm done casting the spell. I'll look at Taz and be like, well, Eliza ran off. Kayla is probably murdering someone, and we're going to. I'm going. You know, we're
I
going
told you the
to.
plan would just go to shit as soon as we fucking started. Go
Yep.
ahead.
I'm going to send good vibes to Athala, and hopefully her mother doesn't kill her.
Maybe I'll just kill her. She doesn't have magic after all. I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm just
you don't
kidding.
know.
I'm just
Well,
kidding. I'm just
yeah.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Watch Garrow blast the fuck out of you. Anyway.
I know.
That would definitely lead to some
Sorry, hold on.
interesting
I'm sorry.
consequences.
Oh, for sure.
Sorry, Mithra, I'm sorry real quick, but all of a sudden on Othala's shoulder pops up a devil Kayla just whispering, kill her, kill her,
Yeah, exactly.
kill her.
See, Kayla can be the devil on the shoulder and Mithra with the angel on the other and be like, please don't.
Yeah.
Don't kill her.
Yeah. Technically, this
And
is
then
a game of
Taz-
imagination. You can do
Yes.
whatever you want.
And then Taz is
I'm
on top of
unbound
Athala's
by the restraints of my morality. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
And
Taz
Eliza
is
maybe a
Taz
little
is
bit
sitting on
more
a
like Kayla.
yes.
You
Okay,
guys don't know she's out
it's
for blood.
balanced. It's balanced. Kayla and Eliza are the devils on the one shoulder, and Mithra and Taz are the angels on the other. There we go.
Yep. So,
okay. I would look at Taz and be like, all right, the rest of the party are doing things, hopefully productive things. I have an idea of where the soul cage is. So I'm gonna head in that direction. I know we have some other tasks that we could split up. Maybe.
Hold on. In character, do you say Kayla's probably killing someone, she just ran off? Like, what do you actually say in character?
Okay, the first part of what I said is in character. So I said Eliza ran off. Kayla's probably murdering someone. Othala's confronting her mother, and I don't know. I don't even want to imagine what Rhode's doing right now. So I'm gonna go try to find the soul cage. I know there's some other things we want to do, and I'll like list off, the list that we have. So I don't know if you want to split up and try to like knock out multiple things at once, or go together.
What?
That's.
And she'll just
sorry.
start looking around, like, but
Don't use
the body, the
literal.
body.
He's unconscious. He's not dead. And if we leave this
stick
room,
her head out, try to like look back and forth where the fuck Kayla is.
What did this moment we see Kayla flying the fuck away?
Yeah. You're muted.
Yeah, it's basically right in time with you hear outside guards, and Aranda's actually much more refined voice than mine. And then like just through the top corner of the window, you can see a black feathered shape just like shooting up and above the estate.
Well, I will amend my statement. Maybe Kayla's not murdering someone; she's stealing something.
Kaz's eyes are like bugging back out, and she's just like running her hands like over her face, like, "Oh my god!" I'll be like, I know you don't need protecting, but circumstances, can I just come with you?
Sure. I mean, yeah. I
I don't know, the like mental like response like multiple times was really funny.
Let's go, and I will. Let's go quietly, and we will make our way towards the area of the house that I'll be following my invisible little cone of sensing shit and being like, please lead us to the soul cage. But and
Taz
we'll
is
and
gonna
I
be like puffing out her cheeks, like trying to take as many deep breaths as possible to control her ears, like trying to peek out because she's stressed out by her party members.
Mithra will be mildly entertained. Like, okay, is it obvious that you're stressed? It's obvious that you're stressed.
Oh
Yes?
yeah, no, it's like fully inflating my cheeks and back out, being like hyperventilating, like things will be fine, things will be fine.
Okay. We're like Mithra's trying to be fairly stealthy, or and just like stay out of sight while we're doing this as we're moving through the house. But she will kind of be a little bit amused by Taz's stress, and she starts rambling a bit and be like, "So now you know how it feels to keep sheep alive when all they want to do is die."
The sheep on my farm never did this to me. And she'll like zone out saying that.
You 1,000 yard stare. You are quite fortunate. My sheep did try to die all the time, every day. So
What were you doing on your farm? That we gotta focus. This can talk about this later.
I'm
So
working.
So since the two of you are together, Taz, on your turn, you guys head up the stairs to where Mithra's like vague, wide scope compass is guiding her. And you guys step up into a like a tiered room where furniture has been moved off to the side, and like chairs have been set out all facing a stage that have all of these like assorted plinths. Um, Oh, actually, before you guys make it upstairs, you like have to stop for a moment as you watch a mountain dwarf with like a braided beard that is like coiled around his neck, like uncoils the beard and like stuffs it down the front of his shirt. And as he reaches the bottom step, you can see the seams in his shoulders in the coat are just barely beginning to split, and so he like shrugs off the coat, and you see that the shirt underneath is sleeveless, revealing these fucking ginormous like SpongeBob comedically large arms. Like he's got these like faint tattoos that are just like sticking out of the top. Yeah, kind of. That's what the potion does. The potion has the
This is like
so
some Luffy gear, whatever shit.
yeah, so he's got these tattoos that stick out. I don't think this history check is relevant to either of you, so we're gonna skip it. So yeah, you wait for this beefing up dwarf to like go past, and you watch as he like stops for a moment and looks confused as Forestes raises a hand, and both the Othalas walk through the open lobby into another room off to the side. And Forestes is seeing the dwarf, like puts a hand on his shoulder, leans in, and says something under his breath that you can't hear in the dwarf's ear, who then turns and like jogs out the front door towards where Aranda is. And you swear, like as soon as the dwarf walks away, Forestes looks up and he's like scanning the crowd, looking across the lobby, um, looking slightly perturbed. And you swear there's a split second where his eyes linger on the two of you before he continues to like turn and focus on calming Aranda.
Oh, he defs can see you. Fucking goddamn.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not invisible.
Well, we're visible in other ways. Let's move quickly.
So you guys go upstairs, and then up in the oh, did you cast invisibility?
No, I don't have that right now.
Okay. For a second, I was
I
like,
was
did I miss you
no, no,
casting
no.
a spell?
No, you're fine. I was being Taz was being literal. I was being metaphorical.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, wait, hold on. I don't think technically right now. But anyway. So anyway, you go upstairs and find yourself in this auction room with all of these pedestals covered in this in white silk sheets. Your sense, your location, or like detect to object, does kind of pull you towards the plinths. And of the 6 that you can see, they're like all various different shapes and sizes. And you come forward and like grab the one that feels like it's in the center of your vision, and pull the thing off. And under the sheet, there is a glass box, like almost like like a terrarium, but like sealed on all edges. Like there's no gaps, there's no holes, nothing. And in the very center of the bottom of that, in this like bowl-like depression at the bottom of this terrarium, there is a deep blue colored slime. And one single
What?
eyeball like blinks open and looks at you two. As the sheet pulls off.
What the fuck?
What the? Okay, hold on. So,
Garo, I swear to God.
okay.
Well, the cage obviously it has something in it, a soul in it.
Or
Full
have
cage
they
with
somehow
soul
weaponed the memo slimes into like eating, like instead of eating people's memories, are you eating their souls?
Yeah, I mean, we already know that. Remember, Ella recognized one of the slime's faces,
Yeah.
and it's
But
like
I mean, on a mass scale, because like, you know, those slimes do a very specific thing. But like, have they like converted them into this?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, this music is annoying. Hold on, I'm changing it.
I'll be keeping my head on a swivel to make sure, like, you know, the dwarf doesn't come back in this room while we're in here.
Obviously, I'm on guard as well.
Yes. Do I recognize this kind of slime? Is there any, besides the color, is there any defining features that would give me a sense of, is it a slime I would know? Is this a completely unknown creature?
It's the size of like your 2 fists together, which is significantly smaller than every other slime that you've run across. You're not an expert in like more ooze morphology or like ecology or whatever.
Right.
So seeing this thing like with the one eyeball open up, you're not sure if it's naturally very small or if it's young or if it's like had its substance, for lack of a better word, degraded. But yeah, these thoughts all kind of like flash through your mind all at once.
Does the eyeball like move?
Yes, it's like tracking the two of you as you like.
Hey, does Road have a child we don't know about?
Yeah, this
I don't
slime is. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know. I know I think he's mentioned a family once.
I
But they all
swear to
died.
God, if
He was
he
supposed to be
is
the last
out
one.
here, I swear to God, if he is out here just like messing around and carrying around Mudball and trying to be a dad to Mudball, but he has a real child, not taking care of his real child, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Okay,
You keep
okay.
stealing Mudball.
I don't. A
Muddy buddy.
deadbeat dad road scenario does not feel right. This thing doesn't seem normal.
Shh, I can hear you. Don't say that.
I mean, none of us are normal. It's not a strict
She's trying to dig
It's
a
Nice
hole.
recovery. Nice recovery.
Save the child.
It's not a strict insult. I mean, more of us are abnormal. Okay, I give up.
Taz will try to wave at the one eyeball.
It doesn't so much wave back as it does like wiggle in time with your hand.
Can I spend this?
Oh my
Can
god,
I?
it's cute!
Yes, in a weird way.
You think we could
Can
take
I?
it?
Hold on. Can I just blow a spell slot to cast detect magic? Because I want to see if there's any like traps around these plinths.
Is detect magic concentration?
It might be. So hold on. If okay,
As she's doing
if
that.
if I'm oh no, if I'm confident. Okay, before I would cast detect magic, am I confident that this is the closest to whatever my spell considers to be the soul cage?
No, you're not confident. There are like 6 plinths up here, and this is just the first one that you
Look
grabbed
at
on.
all of them.
Okay, I would pause that and be like, okay, this is option 1. Let's look at options 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool. So we're gonna pause you guys there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I want to get to road before we hit 9 o'clock.
No, but hold
No, that's
on.
fine. That's fine. Oh, then
I'm
what do
gonna
you
look
want to do?
around and see if there's anybody around. Is there anybody around?
No, you've seen people like run, or like the one person that you saw was like running past you. When you reached the top of the stairs, there was an open door to your left, and then this hallway to your right that you had to like follow Mithra down as she was tracking the spell. Looking around in this room up here, there's
In
Yeah,
20 feet, yes or no? Is there people around?
20 feet. No.
Okay. Tazza's gonna put her fingers in her mouth and try to whistle at the slime and try to see if it'll come to her.
What?
Okay. So you whistle
It's
at
in
the
a
slime and it like climbs up the side of the box until it's fully like up on the side, and you watch as it slides back down into the bowl at the bottom.
Oh, see, it wants to come home with us. Mithra.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm done.
Taz. Let's look at some other things first, because if we touch it and it sets off everything, that kind of blows the whole point of this.
Cool. So, road.
Yeah.
So while they're upstairs, Othala just went inside. You and Nadine is like, as Othala the first, as both of the Othalas like walked away, Nadine is kind of slowly beginning to like circle around you. She's giving you that look like, no fucking nobody, not one damn person beats me in a fight. She's giving you like pit fighter vibes here, or like grudge match vibes, as she's beginning to like circle around you. You currently still in your gimp mask, unable to see her and unable to like detect anything besides body language.
He can unzip the eyes.
I could, but I'm not going to. Road's not even gonna turn his head to look at her as she does this. He's like
Nice.
complete nonchalance. As she like as she goes around the back of me, he's gonna flex his butt a little bit though. Like, you know how you make your pec stance? He's
Good.
doing that, but with his glutes.
Perfect.
Fucking amazing.
As he
Yeah.
should.
So Nadine, as she's circling, she goes, "So who actually are you?"
Road's gonna put his kitten mitten like hand up to his ear. What?
Explain yourself. I think you've been sandbagging. You're not the same person that I ran into months ago. Though clearly you've been hanging around with the air.
Oh, I'm just a nobody, lady.
Nobody's a nobody when connected with the Grim. And she's gonna like, as she says the last one, she's gonna like snap kick at the back of your neck. Um,
She's
this-
embarrassing the Grims. She's fighting at a party.
Huh?
So she's gonna like snap kick at the back of your neck. Does a 23 beat your AC?
That will hit me, yes.
Okay. She's not a monk, but
That's what I'm doing before I put it
Okay.
on.
So you're gonna take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as she like impacts the back of your neck. And she goes, "So how do you react to the snap kick? Like this is the one attack, and then she like steps back, um, not retreating, but just like regaining footing."
Rhode's gonna kind of like rub the back of his head, turn around. He's gonna unzip the mouth on his mask, and he'd be like, "You'd think someone as rich as Othala could afford a dog with a better bite."
Ooh.
Bitch slapper. With your
Well,
tongue.
what a cur sees when looking up at a better breed does not matter to me. And then she's going to drop down and she's going to action surge and do like a double hit right at your midsection.
Sure.
Nope, that should be a +8, not a +2. So that's a 14. Right, my math? Yeah, 14. So the first hit, she like goes in for like a knuckle punch right up into the kidney.
Mm-hmm.
14. You're not wearing your chain though, right?
Oh shit! I have to take my chainmail off. You're right. Oh shit! So if I take my armor off, that means my armor class is way lower than expected. Yeah, camera's on. So
Right.
yeah, that'll
So
hit.
first hit does 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack,
You'll get a show and a half.
18. So that lands
Night.
for 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
At this point, the other guards that have like apparated onto the grounds are coming up. And Foresti is like, now that he and Oranda are like, so Foresti's is standing next to Oranda and to the burly, like the potioned up guard. And he sees the other ones like come up and like lock eyes on you and Nadine. And he kind of like looks over and shakes his head at the guards, like waving them off.
He just waved.
Smirk.
He just waved them
waved
off.
the other guards off. Yeah,
Orestes did?
Forestes did. Yeah,
Orestes
he's got
wants
this
to
like.
see this fight.
Rhoda is gonna wind up and do like a massive punch right towards the center of her chest.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay, and that's.
I almost want Road to just like take all the hits until he gets KO'd, just to not reveal how like just as like a ball power move, like
25.
Like you're not even worth fighting. Like
Oh, that's not Rhode's mentality right now.
Yeah, 25 hits.
But that's fucking dope.
That's gonna be 11 points of damage.
That would have been cool to bitch slap her too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So yeah, backhand like you or like a straight sternum punch. She catches it and like you hear the wind get knocked out of her.
And then I am also going to use my push ability with my because of my what's it called? One of my feats that I have. I can push her 5 feet away from me.
Your grappler.
I'm gonna push her into the
brawler.
planter behind her.
Okay, cool. She stumbles back into the door. So that's your first attack.
That was my first attack, and Rhoda's gonna jump forward and just be like, "Woof!" and he's gonna punch her again, right in the same spot.
Roll the hit.
That is going to be 23 to hit.
23 will land.
11 more points of damage.
Jesus Christ. Fangirl, yeah. So Nadine like poof poof, and she like hits the wall.
And then like another 5 feet. I kind of want to push her like into the dirt a little bit.
Why am I picturing this like a really slow fight? Like
Uh,
like
Slugfest.
they're not even like trying to dodge. They're standing each other down and like walking towards each other slowly, pausing and then hitting. Like I'm not even picturing their like speed or dodging or anything. Just
Like
yeah.
a weird sort of chicken of who's gonna like be
Yes.
feral first.
That's
Just
what it makes me
wham,
think of.
wham, wham.
It's
Yeah,
more.
so
It's
on-
definitely heavy hammer blows rather than
Yeah.
Kayla's like snap kicks that she would
Yeah.
be doing.
Yeah, so that you saying that, so the two blows straight to the chest, like driving her down into the dirt. She's definitely caught off guard, and she reaches down to a boot and pulls a dagger that you see like illuminate in this like brilliant golden white light. Oh shit! Yeah, you don't have your eyes. Everybody else around you sees this as she draws and casts holy weapon. Um, And in the second that she draws steel, a big rotund, like a rotund hand, like with big, thick sausage-like fingers, like grabs onto the top of her, like the pommel of the blade, and says, "Now those rules are not for the fighting pit. Now those are against the fighting pit rules. You really should save the steel for the back alleys." As Abaddon like
Ah!
gently pushes the dagger back into the boot sheath. Clearly overwhelming her like paladin strength. So
Now I'm wondering who she. Mm-hmm. That's very cool. That's very cool, Garo. I think I figured it out. Mm-hmm. Damn, son.
so Nadine, like she has like she does not often lose her cool, but she always sees herself as being in control. And as soon as Road like tanks the hits, like the whack whack, and then gets shoved back into the ground, she's about to pull steel on you, as she clearly has lost her temper. And Abaddon shows up out of fucking nowhere, grabs the blade and gently pushes it down into the sheath. And as Abaddon like brushes his hands, he turns to Road and says, "Now, we wouldn't want another Amiriakri moment, would we?"
I have no idea who
So-
that is.
Fuck. That's so fucking cool.
So with that, we're gonna go ahead and call the session there for tonight. I think
Bitch.
next time we're gonna come back and we're gonna stay in this initiative order because we are in this kind of like rapid fire action sequence as you guys are rushing about searching the building. There's tension between Nadine and Road and Kayla and everything else that's going on. So we're gonna like drop in media res next week. Maybe. All I can tell is Macus was messaging me on the side and was like, "I swear to God, if we leave that slime behind."
Those are private
Uh.
messages.
I'm working on it.
We're gonna have to build a menagerie into the Iron Spoke or the Ember Spoke.
Look, here's what I'm saying. Like, we've got a little while left of this party. Like, who's to say the auction doesn't go off and we still take all the shit at the end? You know, like it doesn't have to be right now. Like, pull the pin out of the grenade after you found all the other things first. You know what I mean? Like, circle back around to it.
Yeah, no, Mithra doesn't want to leave the slime behind, but she also doesn't want to trigger all the alarms first.
Yeah, like find all the answers, then take the thing and run, you know, like at the end. But I'm not there, so I can't tell you that.
Also, that requires Taz to have any type of restraint.
Well, that's why we have
Good
multiple
luck, yeah, good luck with that.
balance each other out.
Right.
I love it.
Attempt to balance each other out.
There you go.
That's great.
So you can certainly try.
Oh shit, I got it out of order.
Whew. Man, I'm so glad my my 2 hits towards Nadine, I don't know her name. She's not important enough for me to remember. Didn't like embarrass myself.
Ah, you
Just
did.
wait
You
until you
kicked
find her in
ass.
the street where she's in her armor.
Oh
Well,
fuck.
neither of them are in their armor, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. Max, I just saw your other message there. I am so looking forward to that moment. That has to happen in this party.
Oh, at some point, I'm
What?
sure.
What?
Yep.
Oh, come on,
Oh.
you can't tease that. Oh, damn it.
On tenterhooks, here just another bit of a teaser. Forestes is still carrying that drink.
He didn't even put the
So-
drink down. Oh,
No,
wait,
he's
Forestes.
remained absolutely and utterly calm this entire time.
Oh, holy shit. Hold on. I wasn't paying any about putting anything in a drink. Did you put that fucking poison that we got? That like really crazy fucking poison that we've been carrying around?
The poison
in
for
that-
couscous?
The poison for
Cusco's
Cusco?
poison.
The Cusco, the poison for
No.
Cusco?
Wait, oh,
No,
bloody.
I did
Bloody
not
doesn't-
put that poison in it.
Huh, okay.
Someone did though, and that's a whole other question.
Huh.
I didn't.
Listen closely to what I said. I did not put that poison in it.
Oh.
Ah,
Well, you know,
different
Oh, for fuck's
poison.
sake!
Different
Anyway.
poison. Cool.
Oh, I don't know if it matters,
Sorry, I
girl.
thought the MVP poll up went about a minute and a half ago, but I forgot that Twitch thinks that bloody is a bad word.
Lol.
Oops. What did it bleep it out?
Yep. All right, so everyone in chat, decide who's getting bonus experience points tonight. Go ahead and throw your vote in on the poll. Macus is going to find somebody to raid, and
Yeah, I
then
probably should.
once the poll goes through and we award XP. Actually, I think I do have bonus XP I want to award tonight. On top of like MVP stuff. I do want to give Othala a bonus 50.
Hey.
I want to give
For what?
Eliza
What did I do?
a bonus 50. So Othala was for witty banter.
Heh.
Um,
If Kayla doesn't get some, I'm gonna riot.
Thank you.
Kayla is going to get some for the battle of the book room, the battle of the back rooms there.
That was pretty dope.
Uh,
There was a lot of good moments, honestly,
For
today.
backroom shenanigans.
so
Backroom
50 for Kayla, 50 for Eliza for pushing the envelope, getting into the bedrooms. We're that'll be fun.
Oh, great.
As well as like digging up some of the background evidence that Forestes has been. You're not sure whether or not he's planting this in front of you to piss you off, or if
Oh
this
god,
is
we
just being
just got
careless.
raided.
Oh, we just got raided.
Who raided
Hey,
us?
Always happens.
right at the very
Disorderly
end.
dice.
Well,
said-
welcome in, raiders.
We're
Everybody
gonna
ends at 9
leapfrog
o'clock.
raid right now.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to. We could. Hi guys, how's it going? We're just
Do you wanna
wrapping up our
stay?
D&D session. I'm
I guess
sorry.
we could play Bat Bap.
We could play Bat Bap if anyone wants to play Bat Bap.
I've gotta go. So
Finish your
Wow.
Oh,
finish
yeah,
what you were saying, girl.
Yeah, so Eliza gets 50 bonus XP for digging into the secrets, pushing the envelope. Fuck, I gotta find a reason for everybody. I think everybody did really well tonight.
we all did good.
Mithra for pursuing the quests.
She did the spell and found the thing.
Yeah, so Mithra
was really good.
who for staying on task, which is a big fucking deal in this party.
Being
Uh,
focused. Good job.
Ironic, considering I'm one of the most ADHD people here.
Taz,
I feel like we
Taz
could
for
have a competition about that.
Yes, thank
We-
you.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
c-
I think Taz
True.
gets 50 for
It's a measurement in millimeters.
I think Taz gets 50 for not a motherly instinct, but like for
moral
coming to her
instinct?
mama bear, like her mama bear at it.
I
For
do
moral
like how she
compass?
interacted
Yeah,
with
for staying
yes,
in character.
50 for moral compass. For staying in character, yeah.
And then Road 50 for slap fight. So everybody gets 50 bonus on
Slap
top
fight.
of attendance.
Having a
and then
slap
once we
fight
find
with
out
an
MVP
MMA fighter, what could possibly go wrong?
How much
Yeah.
is attendance
Well,
again?
waiting
fighter
for
versus
the
MMA
end.
fighter though. She
Oh
won't hit
no,
below
it
the
all went
belt.
It's
wrong.
200
You
for
can.
attendance.
Ah, thank
Yep,
you.
200 for attendance.
So 250.
Also, what is that ring that I stole?
We'll find out.
So
Oh,
it now, so to you, it now looks back like a thin, like silver band, with a inset diamond.
Hmm.
bet it's worth a pretty penny.
Or I guess not an inset diamond, but it's got a diamond embellishment on it.
And it's
Oh.
obviously enchanted for like
Yeah.
detecting things.
Yeah, you can intuit a lot based on the interaction there, but you'll need somebody to identify it to learn more.
I was not paying
But
attention.
you, as a
Did that ring
jeweler,
do
can
things?
recognize immediately that it is that it's a like a high
It has-
carat silver.
The ring has some
Right.
ability to detect poisons.
Or something.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Or yeah.
Mhm. It detects
Mithra-
something.
Mithra and Taz were sharing an MVP slot today because it still only lets me do 5.
Huh?
Woo! Kayla and Kitten Mittens both shared MVP.
Woo.
That just goes to show you guys, violence really is the answer.
Hmm.
I don't think that's really how that
Because
works.
both of you guys that
Okay.
rolled attack rolls.
No, you guys both just had bangers of one-liners. Jesus, so good.
It's 200 experience for a for MVP, right?
Yep.
I write all of this down in the notes for you.
I know.
It's at the
Avery's
bottom
like,
of the
I do
notes.
so much work and nobody appreciates me.
I appreciate
It's okay.
you.
She
We
gets
all
bonus
appreciate
XP
her.
every session, so
I'm saying there's a whole XP section in the notes so you can look at it.
I know.
You hate me. It's okay.
No, I just hate. I hate reading, and reading's not really my thing.
It's
I
very.
literally go and
It's
look in
road,
notes every time
road,
because I
tack, road, tack, plus 50 XP.
I was hoping someone would point out you're an English major. You have a degree.
Oh, well, you know.
I wish I had some people. Does anyone want to hang around and watch us play this new game that just came out? That just Garo and I at least will play it. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
I'm
else
not going
will
to spend
join
too
us.
much longer online playing it, but I do want to try it.
Yeah, it's pretty
yeah,
fun.
Is it a
I
controller
gotta
or a
get
mouse and
going
keyboard
today,
game?
unfortunately.
Mouse and keyboard, but I haven't
Yeah,
tried it with
Yeah.
controller,
same.
but you
I
can
gotta go
use it on
too.
controller. All right, bye guys.
Good night.
Night.
Thanks.
Bye.
Toodle Lou.
Till next time.
That was super fun. Can't wait
Yes,
for the
it
next
was. That was
time.
that was a
It's
good
gonna.
one.
I can't wait for shit to hit the fan next week.
Even
I'm
more.
about to
Okay.
make your I'm
Dragon
about
Ball
to make your
Smash.
mom's bodyguard my bitch.
I
Do
would
it.
love to see you do that. Please do. Please embarrass
Good
me.
night.
Fuck that bitch.
Good
Hey
night.
guys.
Bye.
I mean, I won't.
You can if you want. I don't care.
No, that's not
I'm on a
Rhodes'
mission
MO.
I'm on a mission for Abaddon to make Arden cry. Not Othala.
Jesus.
Why? Okay, but like, why?
Do it.
What is
I
because of the
I am
multiverse
looking forward.
thing?
I'm looking forward to this.
Hey,
I can't
hey.
tell if it's because of the multiverse thing or if like I don't understand him. Who is he? I don't know. Ugh.
He's
Hoyd.
Arden, you haven't realized that he's Arden's child from another from the
Stop it. Stop
from
it.
the campaign where you were a werewolf?
Oh wow.
If that's actually where
Oh,
Garo was going
not
with
gonna
that, I
lie.
No,
apologize.
he's not.
I was
Shit.
losing my shit when he said yellow eyes, and I went back through, and Madame Lazula has yellow eyes, and I was like, Garo, I swear to the fucking god. That's why I was like losing my
Yeah,
shit over here. And we
but-
both
but
had to
he
mute,
said-
being like, I
but-
swear.
He said lupine though, and the Zula is like
He said,
distinctly
yeah, he said
serpentine.
lupine eyes, like werewolf,
Wolf.
which makes me
Oh
think
yeah.
Aiden.
Yeah, so it is Aiden's kid from the past, you know.
Well,
Right.
that's not necessarily. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Who else? A lot
I-
of characters I made have yellow eyes too, so it's kind of hard.
Just
Listen,
illegitimate
Arden.
children coming out of the woodwork all over the place
Yep.
now.
The true deadbeat was Arden the whole time.
Damn,
Damn
Fuck.
is right.
you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
Good.
Yeah, it probably won't be very
Anyway.
hard for you to make me cry. It doesn't reference. I'm just like killing me.
I don't know if also Garo, related but unrelated. I don't know if Foundry maintains like the settings, but I wrote the initiative just in case for next time.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. I'm going for sure now.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Was great. Have a good one. We should play that worm game another day when I'm free.
Oh, hell yeah. We're not going to play the
Hey.
worm game, but we are going to play a different game that is...
Yes. Enjoy that. I do have to go for now, but toodaloo.
Get out of
Bye-bye.
here.
It was fun. It was a good session.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm also gonna go. I have to try to get 4 hours of sleep in before I have to go wake up.
Jesus, your sleep schedule is messed up.
Yes.
What did I just drop? Oh,
I'm-
that thing.
Have fun playing Bap Bap.
Yeah, Bap's pretty fun. I've played a bit of it. I have not found a character that I am... God, what's the word for it? Good with yet. So,
Is it on Steam?
yeah.
Yeah, it's free on Steam.
Okay.
It looks like so.
It's like
Did you-
it's like an arena like style. Is it an arena? I don't know if that's the right word.
It's MOBA-esque.
Yes, that's true. It's MOBA-esque. So basically, it's like League of Legends. It's like that. That's the kind of camera you're working with, and then you have to you can either there's teams or solo, and then you have to basically fight other people and try not to die. And I'm explaining it really badly.
That's
The
fine.
reviews
You
say that it's like it's best to play with people you know. That way, you can absolutely like learn to hate them on a deeper level.
Oh, don't worry. I do that anyway.
Yes.
Slap.
Bap.
All right.
Bap. Let's see if I get the camera to work.
Listen, me yelling at my teammates in Overwatch should give you an idea of how that goes. Anyway, good night. Have fun.
I need some of this trash because I'm going to use my webcam for once because I do not have the VTuber set up at this moment in time. Oh, God. Let's see if I can get this to go any lower. Come on, you rat bastard. What if I do this? Move this slightly over here, and I'm talking to myself, but you guys are going to have to listen to me talk to myself because I'm the god of this domain. I am the creator of my own fate. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, I should turn this base around so not all the weight is going in the wrong direction. And then that's certainly a camera. All right. Let me kick Kenku out of here. Now it's just you, Garo, and now I'll go back to reactive and activate. Is Catitude the one where you're the scary baby?
I don't know. I haven't played yet.
Oh no, sorry. I have in reactive the PNGs, like the ones that talk, or the ones that light up. I have them all named for different things, and I think I named this one Catitude because, yep, there it is. All right, you should be the baby now, and then this, and then
The bookshelf isn't responding.
oh, go to
Please
hell,
check if
Alexa.
the manual switch is turned on. The device has power and is online.
All right, let's see here. All right, yeah, let me finish getting this set up, and we'll play. Go ahead and load up into the game. You might want to do a quick tutorial or a quick training area, Jero, just to play around with the controls real quick.
This game is mainly meant to be played with friends. Gather up the squad and let the games begin.
Yep, that is true.
Characters: Chuck Punch. Oh no, wait, Chuck.
Chuck has no fucking range. Just want you to know that now.
Anna. Let's see.
Sorry, guys, I'm setting up a little gaming stream real quick for us.
Zook. Kitsu. Sashimi upgraded fish tank. Kiddo fire prodigy.
Actually, have not played the Fire Prodigy one yet.
Skinny the Shadow Walker. God, these are all hyper edgy.
I think it's supposed to be that way.
TV hacker slacker.
Don't worry, we're only gonna play for a little bit. You bastard.
No fucking way.
What are you looking at?
Jiro, noodle delivery bot.
Have you seen? Look at the alternate skin for Jiro.
Play for a
Under
bit
mastery?
6 hours later.
Hmm.
Oh, under locker, I assume. Skins. Oh, shop maybe?
Hmm.
The Street Queen? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Or the Chandler?
Street Queen. It's literally just a pair of legs with like that looks like it was cut off.
Bishop, Gnashing Inquisitor.
It's time to go underground. The Underlands brings a major content update to explore the
Oh,
depths
did you
of
get to play your
Smallwood.
book game yet?
Caverns have expanded the world map, adding new content, quests,
Hmm.
points of interest to explore. Discover various cavern entrances across the Smallland map. Can you navigate the complex underground passages and come out unscathed? Keep an eye out for something shiny as you delve into the deep. Collect and harness the magical power
Right.
of cavern. His name is literally Rockets, just expand your array of craftable items.
What is that? What is that playing in the background?
Hannah's watching a trailer on Steam.
Ah.
Challenges during your traversal of the cabinets. We are thrilled to continue to be able to support the game with additional major content. Head over to Smallland and venture deeper than ever before.
No, I never did get the laugh sound effect. I do intend to though. Oh, so slow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Which one? It's like 1 gig.
How have I not set this one up for? Oh, I haven't. Interesting.
Sounds are bouncing.
All right, stream information should be updated. Better. All right, guys, the stream is going to reset in a second. We'll be right back. Hold on, I just need to do something real quick. Be right back.